Hello and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi Pumpies, how we doing? Hi, welcome for joining. Hello and welcome for joining Sarasa. Hi Mongfo, welcome for joining. Cameron, welcome for joining. Hello Ganondorf, welcome in, welcome for joining. Too rock, too furious, or as Sarasa puts it, too cock. So real, so true, breasty, so true. Hi Sarasa, how you doing? What's poppin'? Howdy, howdy. I still can't get over the fact that you finished Abiotic. What do you mean that's over? I swear to God, I thought you just started it. Fuck you mean you're done with Abiotic? Pretty sure my ass has like 60 hours in that. I'm nowhere near done. Then again, I am a fool. You locked in and put 80 hours into it. How many do I have? Which, me and my friends were talking about. Oh, okay, never mind. I said 60. Dog, I only have 40. I have half the amount of time you have. Never mind. Wait, incorrect, Sarasa. You have, actually, you have 85.2 hours. Get it right, get it twisted. Yo, Yoon, welcome for joining. How about welcome for joining? What is poppin'? The way I almost read your message while welcoming someone in for joining. I'm not sure they wouldn't mind, but still. How about I suck you all? How about it, huh? Go on, bet. Bet. I'm gonna be so pedantic about it. Yes, I am. Well, that's really funny. I have exactly 39.9 hours in Abiotic. It's gonna be a lot more than that, because me and my buddies were talking about it. We're like, when we get back into Abiotic, because one of our friends is out of the country for the month, when we get back into it, we're probably starting a whole new save. It's funny, because our friend who has a save file was like, I don't know about that. Can use dead, so I'm smoking a pack. He was like, I don't know if I really want to start a new save. And then he looked at all the changes. He went, fuck that, we're starting a new save. Holy shit, I am not doing all that work to transfer with the save. And god damn, they added a lot of early stuff that we just don't have. I went, oh, God bless, God bless. I was hoping he would say that. Because I was not going to play unless I could convince him to start a new save entirely. I don't care. I am not going back to that old save. I am not going back to old Abiotic settings. I'm not going back to pre-release Abiotic. You can't make me. Hi, Annie. What's poppin'? Bishop, welcome for joining. Shotguns, welcome for joining. Hi, Devil Hunter. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. No devils here tonight, but I hope you're excited to hunt some dinos. Peekaboo. Never seen this model before. Wow, we've had this one for a minute. We've actually had this one since summer of last year. This is Summer Rosanna, the swimsuit variant of Rosanna from Goddess of Victory, 𝐒𝐿. She's a mobster. This is my attempts at cosplaying an Italian woman. Sicilian woman. You might be, but how is it a swimsuit? Well, because usually it looks like this. Usually it looks like this. There you go. For obvious reasons, on the stream right now, it does not look like that. For very obvious reasons, we cannot keep it that way. But I'm tiny, so I did that anyways. She doesn't get redeemed very often. Some people forget, and it's fine because I haven't been pushing it, because to be fair, the card system is going to go through a huge overhaul in preparation for Snek 3.3. I have plans in motion that I cannot let the haters find out about. I have plans in motion that I cannot let the haters find out about. There are plans that I have in motion for the new card system that I cannot let the haters find out about. But, for those who don't know, because this boomer shooter renaissance era, the sex and violence Snek era, has brought in a lot of new pumpies. For those who don't know, I am a partner for this one website called Streamloots. And the way Streamloots works is that you can visit the page, regardless if you're on Twitch or YouTube, both websites work. You connect your Twitch or YouTube account to it, purchase some card packs. 90% of the revenue goes back to me, and you get fun little effects on stream. We have 2 packs. One of them changes my outfit to change my model. The other one just does silly things. So both of these will be getting overhauled soon. So if you have model cosplay cards, play them while you can. Because when 3.3 drops, it will just be 3.3 for a while. I don't want to confuse people by making them think, oh, it's another 𝐒𝐚𝐥 cosplay. No, it's the main look. It's the main look going forward. So we will only be rocking 3.3. So use them while you got them. Or hold on to them and see what they turn into. It's up to you. It's a gamble after all. Insane revenue split. It was 60... It's I think it's 90. No, it's 70% for affiliates. Then 90 for partners, if I recall. No, I think it's 70 when you're just starting out, 80 for affiliates, and then 90 for partners. Which, hey, by the way, thanks to you, Boomfies. For one of those months, y'all made me the #1. Y'all made me in the top 1% of streamers on that website. And that's a lot of people to go up against to get the 1% badge. That's nuts. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait until we get the card overhaul. I think we'll be in that 1% pretty frequently. Oh, sweet Mother Mary. Teehee. Also, thank you very kindly for the card play. Hi, Stitches. Been a minute. Hope you've been slow. Welcome, welcome. They are the 1%. Finally. Finally. Heartwarming news. The evil 1% rich streamer is actually queer. Heartwarming. They're still evil and vile and a bad person. But it's okay because they're non-binary and their titties are fat. So you're okay with it this time around. Noted, you'll be watching and chilling here. Your art on the side. Hell yeah, Bishop. Much appreciated. Alright. I don't want to delay it. I think we should just dive right into it. It's time for some Turok 2, baby. It's time for Party 2 rockin'. 2 rock, 2 furious. It's time to hop in there. So, I made a terrible mistake yesterday, right? I was like, hey, let's play Turok. We finished Turok 1 with some time to spare, and I went, you know, I could maybe boot up something shorter and smaller, and maybe we could do like a little, just like do a quick run in a roguelike game, or I could just start the first level of Turok 2. I know Turok 1 had some pretty long levels, but I mean, it's only the first level. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Ancient Dragon.mp3. Dark Souls 2, Ancient Dragon.mp3. How long could it possibly take to do the first level? Oh no. Nearly 2 hours. Nearly 2 hours. What was supposed to be only like an hour of kiss stalling for time. Or filling for time. You love They the War Criminal. War crimes are base except when done by the oppressor. So real. So fucking real. I think it's my turn to be doing some war crimes. Which one's this one? How do I know what level is what level? I think it'll just tell me if I walk up to it, right? You're like some seeds of evil, if you know what I mean. So fucking real. So fucking real. I need an absolutely horrible villainess to just bukkake all over me. How do I know? How do I know it's level 2 and level 3? I kind of already put the keys in, I forgot.
The death marshes.
Parentheses, come. Ichiban clap, come.
Are home to the mighty Perlin.
Ichiban like a dragon clap, come. Hi Zushi, hi Eels, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Hi Abby, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hello.
And are deeply resentful of the progress humankind has made as the centuries have come and gone.
I move like this. I walk like this.
Has fooled the Perlin into believing that he will turn the lost land over to them once they have helped free him.
The way these dudes are strutting, I move like that.
Know that the Primogen intends to
I'm moving like an invasive species.
Is no longer a threat. Though they are unpredictable and untrustworthy, the Primogen has armed the Perlin with a very limited...
Hi Gabrielle, welcome for joining. Have you been slow? Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Your mission objectives are as follows.
Sad, pathetic little soldier guy.
Destroy 3 ammunition storage facilities.
Okay. Blow shit up. Say
Locate
pathetic
the
loser,
energy
guys.
totem
And
defend it at all
find
costs.
the big mission objective. Got it! Actually, exposition this game, unlike the first one. The first one was so funny because we just booted up and it's like, what's going on? Don't worry about it. Okay. Yay! But what if I turned back and went to the other level? But what if I saved? If I saved, does it tell me what level it is?
Saved.
No, it does not. Interesting. Alright, fuck it. We're here now. We're here now. The way I'm already seeing, like, little pickups for, or locations for, hey, ah, fuck! You know what I just realized? So you know how last time, in level 1, there was a little platform like this that had a little icon to make a jump that we couldn't reach? I think on top of that icon was a key for another level that I won't be able to get because I can't make that fucking jump, which means I'm gonna have to go back to level 1. God. God, what's the company name? What's the dev studio? Iguana Entertainment or something? Iguana Studios? Vile. Evil creatures. Evil beast. You had some pizza, finished chapter 3 of Deltarune. Hell yeah! Own that fraud! I forgot to reply because I was super tired when I woke up and saw it. But hell yeah! Own that fucking fraud! The Roaring Knight, more like the Fraud Knight. Get his ass! Get that motherfucker! As you should. What the fuck? Is this guy throwing doodoo at me? Sir, are you throwing doodoo feces? Kill. Kill. Die. What sort of pizza did you have?
I am Turok.
I have an entire year to get through. I have an entire year to replay all of Deltarune and actually make sure I remember to. And actually make sure I remember to recruit. These bees are so fucking loud. These bees. Am I crazy? Is this level obscenely louder than the last level? I guess there's just more shit going on. I have an entire year before Chapter 5 drops to do a replay through of all of Deltarune, but make sure I actually recruit Starwalker this time. Crying, pissing, shitting because Susie dies, all because I forgot to recruit Starwalker. This heroic sacrifice is pissing me off. I'm the original
Starwalker.
We must get the Starwalker ending. Does Starwalker appear in Chapter 4? I wouldn't know. I didn't have Starwalker when we did it on stream. This tragic prophecy is pissing me off. I saw some really great art, which was the fun gang all laying on the ground beaten up, and then the knight standing valiantly. But then Starwalker appears, and he's like, "This roaring is pissing me off." And he looks so cool. It's like, oh my god, he's gonna do something about it. Hey, I've got some constructive criticism. I've got some constructive criticism about this stage. Would you like to hear it, Iguana Entertainment? Yeah, sure, what's up? Hey, I think the song in this level kind of sucks. It is really loud. It doesn't flow very well. What? I thought that was just water. I thought that was dirty swamp water. What do you mean that kills me? Oh, no, you mean where do you recruit him? Oh, did you also not recruit Starwalker? Starwalker appears in Chapter 1. That's why I'm like, fuck, I have to go back and replay all of Deltarune.
Shotgun.
Because I missed Starwalker in Chapter 1. Hi, Lulu. Welcome for joining. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm watching your brother play this game on N64. Did your brother ever beat it? Can you call your brother to come beat it for me? It is right after ringing the bell, yeah. I think you ring a bell. It's after the birds shoot at you. You have to backtrack. Instead of continuing forward, you backtrack and he's just there.
Mag 60.
Oh. Ooh. A burst fire gun and a boom shoot. That's interesting. But I mean, it hits. That shit be hitting. Honestly, I normally despise burst fire weapons in games like Call of Duty. But I think God damn it! In a boom shit like this, where it's a burst of really hard hitting shots that just pop heads instantly, that's good. That's some good stuff.
6 lives remaining.
You missed a stream of chapter 2, so you didn't watch me do 3 or 4 because you wanted to be caught up. Well, I mean, the Vods channel is right there. It is all archived on the Vods channel. Put together in a nice, neat little playlist for your viewing pleasure. Gang, please, the Vods channel is so close to monetization. Please, please! It's all right there for you. You just looked him up to see how you do it, and it's one of the related questions is Starwalker actually in Deltarune? You know what? That's completely understable because Deltarune is a series. Deltarune is a game and a story in which you could just make up a guy and it would kind of fit in naturally. What's that one? What is the secret dreamer sibling? There's Azriel. There's Azriel, there's Chris, and then what's the new one? What's the third one? Togor, yeah, Togor! My favorite Deltarune character. It reminds me of a bit. Who was the hidden Simpsons character? Who was the, like, other member of the Simpsons family? There's one I'm trying to think of, and it's really... He's got this goofy-ass look. I'm gonna be surprised if we made a character named Fuck Show. Well, I don't know about that. The game still has to have an age rate. Still has to appease to the age rating. So I would be surprised if he did that, because, you know, age ratings and all that. Nah, it's fine. Just get my health right back. Hey, Bobby. God, I just want to bite into these guys like they're jelly donuts every time I see that blood. Every time I see that super goopy blood, I'm just like, God, I want to bite them like a fucking jelly donut. I want to bite them like a fucking jelly donut. I want to bite them like a jelly donut. Let me bite you like a jelly donut. It does actually have a ripple effect, yeah. That's why I'm really sad that I missed out on Starwalker my first playthrough. Oh, bless. This one... Oh, thank God. This one is shoot the lock and free the prisoner. This song, Jesus fucking Christ. Tone it down, motherfucker. Tone it down. I can't hear my own thoughts. Huh. I don't know if I can do 90 minutes of this song. I don't know if I can do 90 minutes of this song. I really don't know if I can do 90 minutes of this song. I don't know if I can do 90 minutes of this song. I think trying to do this song for 90 minutes is going to drive me fucking wild. I think trying to do this song for 90 minutes is going to cause me to become a statistic. I'm going to wind up in history books if I have to listen to this for 90 minutes. I don't know if this is a song or if this is just fart music with the trumpet. Hi, such a random cage. What's poppin'? Looking for joining. Speaking of Deltron, there's so much Asgore beer meme pixel art pieces all over W Place, like 3 kilometers away from your house. I'm fucking tweaking! I'm fucking tweaking! Well, guess you're restarting the game, but you just be. It's fine. Get through chapter 4. Get through chapter 4, and then backtrack, and then do it again. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need Starwalker yet. The game ain't even finished yet. There's so many memes that you wouldn't get unless you're in the fandom of the Deltron concept art. You could perfectly fine. Play my own song. No. I don't want a solution. I want to be mad. I'm not looking for solutions. I'm looking to be angry. What? Oh, that takes you back. Oh, that takes me back here. Okay.
Flashlight.
Now where the fuck am I? It's so crazy to think of flashlight as like, oh yes, this is a vital pickup. Can I? It's crazy to me that these boxes aren't explodey. You'd think they're explodey, but I guess not. They're bright red wooden boxes. You'd think they'd be super explodey. But I guess not. Unless. Oh. 5 seconds till detonation. Poggers moment. Oh shit, everything's exploding. See you later, chump. Get the hell out of here. I'll give it a second. I'll let everything explode, and then I'll get right back in there. Hi, Dimmy. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Why did that? Are you for real? Twitch, that's an emote that you approved. What the hell? That's hilarious. Still? Yeah, still. I wonder if it's just because it's all caps. Like, I don't know, Twitch, get the fuck out. Seems pretty reasonable. I don't really see much issue with GTFO. It's a name. There's a game called GTFO, Twitch. I think your auto mod is a little trigger happy there. Got a 7 a.m. shift tomorrow. Bleh. So you're just gonna say, Bonito Serpentina, get some sleep. Rest well, NPC. Sorry to hear about your employment. Get well soon. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Oh, come on, Turok. It'd be so easy.
Mag 60.
I could. Ow, bitch. Turok, you could just reach up with your arms and grab it, but no, I guess not. Hi, Honu, what's poppin'? Top 5 cutest VTubers. 1, Snek Luna. 2, Snek Luna. 3, Snek Luna. 4, Snek Luna. 5, GoodnightSnek. Aw, shucks. Ain't you sweet? So you're just relaxing, so why, Turok? Oh my fucking god, these bees are so loud. Even with all the audio adjustments, these bees are so fucking loud. Holy shit. Why are the bees so fucking loud? Why, Turok? Oh, you know, why not? I felt like playing boomer shooters. I was thinking about starting Quake, but then the Turok trilogy went on sale, and I went, you know what, actually? We can save Quake. Let's do Turok instead. I think I'm regretting that decision. I had a good time with Turok 1, but the levels were a little long, so I went, I hope they learn their lesson with Turok 2, and the levels are a little shorter, and the gunplay is a little tighter. And well, there's more guns, but there's also more level. This is definitely a sequel to a game that was made within a year of the previous game. There was no time to learn their lesson. They already moved on to make this game. By the time criticisms of the levels We're out. So was the sequel. Like the guy from Ninja Turtles? Babies! They're babies! Oh, that doesn't... Oh, it's a shotgun. Cool. Anyways, that's why Turok. That's why we do in Turok. Hey, that's rad! Holy shit! Oh, that's way better than the full auto shotgun in Turok 1. So why Turok? Because I hate my eardrums, apparently. Listen, I got some new in-ear monitors, and I really want to put them to the test. And apparently the best way to go about doing that is to blow my eardrums out. Look, right? The IEMs were like, we recommend playing those songs at low volume for 30 hours. And after getting 30 hours of use, start blasting that shit. So now after 30 hours of having these headphones, these earbuds, it's time to start blasting that shit. They made one Army Men game that did marginally well, and they went bananas mode and pumped out like 6 in 1 year without even waiting to see if they'd sell. That's why there's so many? Kayak of all trades was poppin'. I've been swell. What'd you miss? Honestly, not much. You missed bees that make your eardrums explode. Other than that, you're good.
Grenade launcher.
Oh, fuck off! That's death. Fuck off! That ledge is too high. That's just artificial for the sake of it. Ain't no fucking way. That's a perfectly jumpable ledge. Not only that, this game has mantle grabbing. Fuck out of here with that. That fucks.
Demythalinx is curious to know what panties you're wearing today.
I am wearing the black and red simple panty set. Red band, black panties. Super comfy, very, very soft, very silky. Nothing else to them. No special designs. They're just nice, simple, comfortable. And honestly, we need nice, simple, comfortable in this fucking summer heat. Goddamn. Goddamn, a serpent sweaty. Bottle that shit up and sell it on the Uwo Market Shop. Which, by the way, I see more of y'all started receiving your Snek mouse pads. Congratulations, enjoy those.
Stitches
Fucking real.
burning alive.
Fucking real. Yuri emotes! Yuri emotes! Getting the feeling these two emotes are gonna tie for your favorite emotes this year. Aren't you lucky that I went, there's no way in hell I'm not gonna add the Street Fighter emotes. I definitely want to get those redone as me and Lily, but also it'd be very fun to get that done of me and Monica. For more in-universe. Just gotta have 2 variants, you know? Let y'all play around with the booba bounce all you want. Make your own fun combinations. The Shredder, you love that shotgun. It's a pretty solid shotgun. I'm gonna save. I'm pissed off that I can't make that jump. That's stupid that I can't make that jump. Like, I'm sorry, you're just artificially making that difficult. There's no reason I can't mantle onto that. We see that there's mantling. You'd buy a mouse pad, but you don't have a computer. Shame. I don't know. Good display piece regardless. To wall decoration, true.
4 lives remain.
4 lives remaining? Nah, sister. 5 lives remaining. They should make Yuri emotes where you're in the middle in real life. Who said that? I don't know, but whoever said that, she's spitting facts. I mean, true. Nothing stopping you from just keeping the mouse pad as decoration. Box of 40 bullets. Wow, a whole 40 of them. A whole 30 of them. That's so cool. God, there's just this chunky UI style that the N64 has that you just don't see around anymore. I really thought it was like exclusively a Rareware thing. I didn't realize many other games had that style too, that was just the console's defining characteristic. Kind of like how the PS2 had the Spider-Man font. No, that was the PS3. The PS3 had Spider-Man font. Fuck worms! Fuck worms! Bitch worms! I ain't wasting my ammo on no bitch-ass worms. TUI as chunky as a Snek mousepad. You absolutely hate this stage. No, don't say that, Ganondorf! Don't say that! Don't tell me this level's bad! Please! Say it ain't so! Did my fucking arrow get stuck in his sword? That's hilarious. Ha! Good emote combo. Turok, are you a skinny legend? You are a skinny legend. You can fit through there. Yeah, if someone who says they fucking love Turok says, yo, this level sucks, I'm not looking forward to it. Because look, Turok 1 was really cool, but some of the bad levels in Turok 1 were really bad. And considering Turok 2 wasn't off to a good start with its first level, you know what, maybe I'd be more forgiving of Turok 2's level design if I was just a big titty anthropomorphic fur girl. So real. So real. And I was able to look down and they were just big furry bazongas. Like that one anime game. That one anime battle royale that's coming out. Where you can look down and half your fucking screen is bazongas. That shit's hilarious. Complete tactical disadvantage to play as that character. However, you know what? That just means you know what you're getting yourself into. That just means you know what you're getting yourself into. This song really sucks. This works as like a cinematic moment and then the song is gone. I think it constantly looping and getting to that point. Because for the most part, it's ambient music that I can ignore. Then we get to bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Ear splitting. It's like, okay, all right. This is a game made for the television and television speakers. They did not expect me to be playing this on headphones. You wouldn't be able to play because you'd be distracted by gender envy. Honestly, that's just me when I play like a Fallout, like a modded Fallout game, and then I look down and I can actually see my body. Because I am the type of person to get those mods where it's like, okay, it's a first-person game, but I want to get the mods to make it so I can look down and see my body when I walk. Otherwise, I'm just a floating gun. And then I do that, and then I set the sliders to, you know, how I set the sliders, and I look down and go, damn. I ain't shooting shit but ropes. I ain't shooting nothing but ropes if I keep this up.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
The death marshes are fine. The layer of the blind ones, now that one sucks. Oh no.
Ammo granted.
Am I the blind one going into the layer of the blind ones when I get to that level? Also, hi Omega, hi Pendulum. These games just reminded you. It's coming to PS5, and physically at least. It should be on PS5. If not, on its way at least. Because if I recall, the Night Dive releases of these games do release on console, and that's rad. Oh, come on! Because the YouTube blackout, you're browsing HBO and watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers for the first time. Ooh, nice. What game? I don't remember the game. I forget the name. Some anime battle royale that's coming out. And it's really funny because actually they sent me a alpha key to get in the alpha and cover the game, and then I went, this game makes my PC run really hot. But I think that was around the time that my CPU was exploding and burning. So maybe the game actually runs good now that my computer isn't burning up till crisp anymore.
Portal activated.
Hi, 𝐾𝐞𝐤, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Are these like the Doom games? I can see why you would call them Doom clones because every FPS game ever is a Doom clone. But Turok kind of plays its own way. It's difficult to describe. Doom is very... There are large levels in Doom, but they're mostly corridors. Turok is whole entire fucking like forests and swamps. Absolutely massive. Kind of collect-a-thon-y. Like, yeah, in Doom you need to get key cards to progress. But also, the key cards only affect the level you're in. In Turok, the keys affect your ability to go to the next level entirely. You have a hub world that you can just go back to and revisit any levels. It's strange. There's certainly a lot more guns in Doom. And whereas Doom is mostly hit scanning, Turok, as you can see, has a lot of looking around and jumping. It's an N64 game. I say it's its own genre of retro shooter. Turok dips one toe in hot water, fucking dies. Yeah, you know what? My mod Wongful puts it best. They're closer to Hexen. So if you played Hexen, it's a little closer to that. AKA, hey, there's a switch over there, gotta go flip. Hey, there's a switch over there, gotta go flip. Hey, did you find that switch? Did you flip that switch? You gotta go find that switch and flip it. They're, again, right? They're closer to like the N64 collect-a-thon level games. Except there's not that many collectibles and they're all mandatory. Hi, Huckabee, what's poppin'? Fate Trigger, yes, that's the name of the game. I wonder if I can run it now that my PC is no longer exploding. There's not a whole lot of games I know that play like Turok. But I think that's gonna start changing real soon. Because you know how like for a period of time every indie game was just Mega Man? They were all just 2D platformers and attempts at more Mega Man and more Castlevania because those weren't getting sequels. There was a period of time where every indie boomer shooter coming out was just more Doom. Just more Doom. But as the market started getting more and more saturated with modern era Doom clones, I think indie FPS devs went, okay, alright, there's enough Doom. What else we got? What else we got? We started now we're kind of in like a Quake era of more games being like Quake, which is really funny because it's happened 20 years ago already. Of more games wanting to be like Quake. Games wanted to be like Doom, so they were more like Doom. Games got tired of being like Doom, so they started being more like Quake. Hell, history repeats itself. I think now that we're kind of getting our fill of Quake likes, chances are we're gonna see more weird shit. We already are. On Steam, there's a game called 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 that's very N64 FPS inspired. A weird blend of Perfect Dark and Turok, I think.
Full health.
I looked at it. Some of the guns look very Perfect Dark, but I think some of the like shooting is more Turok. It's interesting. It's an interesting phenomenon to watch. Because again, it's easy at the end of the day to be like, every boomer shooter is just a Doom clone. But then you start getting to the nitty gritty of it. It's like, oh no, these freaks are weird. You want to be like that game? At least for indie retro FPS. I think I have shit like Ultra Kill, which is its own genre entirely. It's funny that people go, Ultra Kill is just like, is just another Doom clone. It's like, the fuck it is. That's first person Devil May Cry. I cannot wait to get started on Ultra Kill. Every day I'm like, should I start Ultra Kill? No, I should wait a little bit more. I should wait a little bit more. Oh, god damn it. Where the hell am I? Ain't games want to be like Fortnite. We're talking about indie games, bitch. Sit down. I'm talking specifically indie trends in the boomer shooter space. You're looking too wide. Sit down, Randy Pitchford. What was Randy's Battle Royale? Remember when Randy tried to put out a Battle Royale? And that, like, fell apart almost instantly? Apparently, there's still Discords keeping it up. There's a Discord of 16 people still keeping it alive and well. Lawbreakers! No, okay, then I'm thinking of the other one. Was it Lawbreakers? Am I missing? Maybe it was Cliffy B who I'm thinking of. Cliffy B had one that was very, like, 80s themed. Blood Thief is a good upcoming game. I need to look into what Blood Thief is. My first time hearing about it. Oh my god. Turok, is this really necessary? Turok, is this big ass cave structure really necessary when the objective is get to the end of the cave and blow it the fuck up? Turok, is this necessary? Do we need to do all this? Do this big winding cave need to be a thing?
Ammunition storage facility destroyed.
Do I have a favorite bird? Yeah, the Pickle Pea Pumperump birdie from Dark Souls 3. I love that bitch. Absolute sweetheart. I'd protect her with my life. Pickle Pea Pumperump.
Full health.
You love stage 1 and 2, but this stage and the Lair of the Blind Ones are the worst. Oh, okay. Can I guess? Is Lair of the Blind Ones the 5th level? Is this like Turok 1 where level 3 and level 5 are the absolute fucking worst? Is it like that? And then came mods for the original Doom. And then came GZ Doom. And then 80 million fucking games made on GZ Doom. And then 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 was made on GZ Doom. And then you go, what the fuck? Where do we even go from here? Where do we even go from here? There's some damn good games that can still be made on GZ Doom, but fuck. I think 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 might be the pinnacle of it all. I can't wait to have to revisit this level because I missed like 6 key items. Oh, I remember where I'm at now. Okay, alright. I climbed this. And then I went this way.
What is the
The 𝐒𝐭𝐤 skin!
In on the
So glad that you played that right as the song was coming to an end. So now we don't have to listen. So now it isn't interrupted by blah, 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 blah again.
Yeah, I guess I am. Do it. Get louder.
I feel like how we've seen the treasure. We've never seen the treasure crows, but everyone imagines them just be harpies. And all it took was one person to draw them as cute little harpies, and everyone went, oh, they're cooking. Oh, they're cooking. And now everyone draws them as, like, cute little harpies. How the fuck was there an FPS on the N64 with that controller? Not just one FPS, multiple. Let's see. GoldenEye 007, GoldenEye, something tomorrow. Or 007. GoldenEye 007 something tomorrow. I don't remember the name. It wasn't very good, especially compared to GoldenEye. There were 2 007 games. Perfect Dark, Turok 1, 2, and 3, all on the N64. Doom 64. The Banjo-Kazooie FPS mode. The Conker's Bad Fur Day FPS mode. Perhaps more that just isn't coming to mind. There was a Metal Gear Solid clone on the N64. It was really bad. It was really bad. I don't remember the name, but I remember having a hilarious time with it for like the 20 minutes we played of it.
Stitches26 wants you to slap your venom sacks.
Coming right up. Enjoy. Turd Harpy, you're back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, win back. I want to win back my time spent playing that game. It's either 4 or 5, but you think it's 5. If Lair of the Blind is level 5, that's so fucking funny. History repeats itself. Whoever they keep getting to design levels 3 and 5 just can't do it.
Plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled.
Oh, shit. Anyways, the way an FPS game works on the N64 is that you have analog stick movement. Right? And then I believe... How would you do it? I think it might be D-pad movement and then analog stick aiming. Even if it's correct, but was Time Splitters N64? Like, that was GameCube. Unless there's a Time Splitters 1 on the N64. Because I know Time Splitters 2 is 6th generation. Ah, yes. Aiming. GoldenEye is stick movement, C button aiming. It's pretty bad. Ooh, okay. I don't know about Turok, though. To me, in my head, Turok would be... Well, no, because Turok also has jumping puzzles. So maybe... I don't know. I sincerely cannot tell you. It feels... Because you know what I can tell you? We played Turok 1, 2, and 3 for my affiliate and for my stream anniversary and for my birthday about 2 years ago. We only did 30 minutes of each game, and I remember struggling to move about and make much progress. Turok 1, we did not get very far. Turok 2, we also did not get very far. Turok 3, I recall making a bit more progress. But I remember not feeling too great about how those games felt on the N64 through an emulator. Gotta say though, with the WASD controls, feels pretty good. It's got some weird... With proper WASD aiming, like WASD movement and mouse aiming, it feels good. I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm gonna kill Stitches. No, I'm kidding. I should, but no, it's not what I've had enough of. That's enough. We're doing ambient swamp noises. I can't keep doing it with that song. Time Splitters 1 was N64 and PS1. Why do I have zero recollection of playing Time Splitters 1 for my N64 event? You're definitely going to keep an eye on the Turok games. I got all 3 of them for roughly $20 on Steam sale. I think if you're interested in retro shooters and seeing how far we've come, they're worth a look. I know the console ports also have twin stick dual aiming now. These guys are taking so many shots. That'll teach him. Hi, 54. Welcome for joining. Good to see you again. How you been? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's treating you good. And if it's not, I can treat you better. Help! Help me! Help! You know, shut up, dude. I'll get there in a minute. Mind your business. I will say, if you think these guns would kick ass in a multiplayer setting, Turok 2 does have fully functional online multiplayer. Which is crazy to think about.
Full health.
Oh!
Grenade launcher.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. I see you. Oh my god, shut up. Hey, over here, over here, over here. I'm trying to open the door. Did you just see the way he starts panicking and saying it quicker while I'm getting closer? Hey, over here, over here. Hey, over here. Buddy, I'm opening the lock. Chill. Were it not for the fact that I would fail my objective and not be allowed to finish the level, I'd have left your ass to rot. Imagine needing help. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, shut up. Oh no, there's more of them.
Hey, over here! I'm free.
I'm free. I'm going to shove this arrow up your asshole and through your eye socket. I swear to God, shut up. I know you guys have nothing to do with it, but somehow this is Sandy Peterson's fault, this level. Oh! Oh! Why is it? Why is Turok taking damage and going, oh! Oh! Reminded me of when Patrick just kept slamming that thing on his hand. Oh! Oh! It's like, Patrick, just stop. Oh god, there's already another one. Honestly, at least better than the child. Where that kid was hidden so far away, I had to do so much work to find her. At least these guys are all in, like, the same area. Have I ever played both Soul Reaver games? I have not. I think I owned them on Steam. I think I family share with a buddy who has the Steam versions. Hi, Alex. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Damn. Fancy feather. Hey, cut that out. Hey, cut that out. Hey, cut that out. I will say, at the very least, what Turok 2 does better that I like a lot more is it doesn't have annoying-ass enemy respawning. I mean, it does, but the enemies respawning aren't as annoying as they were in Turok 1. Turok 1 was egregious with the respawn rate. Anyone have the cerebral bore? We got some targets to practice on. So real. I don't know. I think these dudes had their cerebral cortex bored out already. That's why all they can do is say, help, help me, help me, help me, help, help me. 10 health. It's kind of insane how much better this became the moment I turned off the music. We'll turn it back on for other levels. But this is just wild. Blimp, blimp. What are
You have
you?
found a sacred eagle feather.
Blue eagle feather. Cool. Is that for a super weapon? No. Alright. Nothing the extras that points towards secret weapon. I also just realized. Resume, load, save, missions. Oh, mission status. Secrets found, 1 of 9. Ammo storage. Okay. But it doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me if I've collected all the keys. Just, have you done the objectives and have you found the secrets?
Warp portal activated.
Woo! Don't mind if I do.
I am Turok.
Damn! 3 extra lives? That's huge. You just like older games more than newer ones. They're more interesting and fun to you. That's all subjective. There's some really solid, cool new games coming out. But again, obviously, as kids, we spend a lot more time playing games than we do in our adulthood. So our tastes tend to be defined by the things that we played when we were younger. I'd say from a history perspective, it's really interesting to play older games and see how far design sensibilities have come. Because again, right? It's easy to look at games and be like, every game wants to be Fortnite. They're just trend chasing. Dog, games have been trend chasing since the moment they were conceived. The moment video games existed, trend chasing happened. Video games is trend chasing. Difference is your memory is biased. It only remembers the good ones. You don't remember all the fucking shovelware and garbage that came out. Did that idiot kill himself, or was that my tech arrow finally exploding? That's funny. What's up, buddy? See you, buddy. I think that was a little overkill, but oh well. It's crazy to me how much this swamp ambience suits the game so much more. God damn it! The bees are back! Peter, the bees are here. Bees that blow out your eardrums. Don't like how battle passes became the norm. I mean, trends is trends. Battle passes are the norm. I would take battle passes over 1 million fucking loot boxes all the time. It's the new money trend. You gotta remember, it's always been, let's see. Let's see if we can count. Let's see if we can really trace back the money trend. Video games as a whole started out chasing money, with fucking arcade games being designed to be super difficult so they ate your quarters. Then we got home consoles. And home consoles would just pump out sequels like nobody's business. And that's how they get you to keep buying. And then we entered the digital era where things like DLC became available and things like season passes were the regular. A game would come out and then they would sell you a bunch of expansions. Now obviously things like the Doom episodes and Warcraft expansions were already commonplace. And they were quote-unquote good ways of doing it. You had a probably full game with more content. And that was fine. But then other people wanted money, and they tried to do it, and they did it bad. They would give you a piece, and that's why that whole meme of like, be a game made by EA, sell you 50% of the game, and then sell you the other 50% as DLC. That's where that whole meme comes from. And now we're in the era of like live service really being big, because now just about everyone has internet access, so it's easier for everyone to connect online, and multiplayer games are being real common. So it's now, okay, multiplayer games that split their player bases by having paid DLC kind of end up dead in the water because some players don't want to buy the paid DLC and they get left behind and they can't match with players who own the paid DLC. So what do? Well, there's this new game that came out called Fortnite. And they got this thing called a Battle Pass. Players spend $8 and they get this big ass pass full of cosmetics and in-game currency. And the pass gives you more in-game currency than it cost to have bought the pass. Say what you will. I don't think anyone has done a battle pass as good and as cost efficient as Fortnite's. No one really... They don't get that the reason Fortnite makes so much money with their battle passes and cosmetics is because they're really, really well priced. For the most part. They put out some really stinkers as of late. But, like, when that shit came out, it was... What's that? It cost $8 to get the battle pass. And I get $12 worth of in-game currency. What's that? I get $2 worth of in-game currency for free, even if I don't buy the battle pass. So if I just sit on that for, like, 4 seasons, I can get it for free. Well, I like the game enough to keep playing. So I don't mind. When a battle pass is something you complete in the background without thinking about it, and the price is like, well, what the fuck? Well, that's literally just the fucking, that's just the price of a coffee. Yeah, sure, why not? I can go drive down to a store and get a coffee, or I could brew one at home and get all these cosmetics for a game I really like. That's how you do it. Other games do it, and it's like, okay, here's your battle pass. You're only allowed to earn this much XP a day. You're only given this many quests. You gotta log in. It's a job now. It's a job now. Helldivers is a really good one. Helldivers has a really nice one that's like, oh, you can earn the paid currency just from doing missions. You can just find it out in the world. Also, the battle passes never expire, so there's no FOMO. Complete it at your own pace. We had one game that popularized it because it did it right. Other games that came out and overdid it, and now it sucks. And now we have games that are coming out and understanding how to improve on it. So I think once this settles and companies start to understand what it was that was so successful about battle passes, we're going to get another trend. We're going to get another market. We're going to get another monetization trend. So enjoy the Helldiver style of battle passes while they last. Enjoy that while it lasts. Someone's going to invent a new form of monetization, and it's going to be like, wow, this is so fair and free. This is so fair and enjoyable. I like this a lot. I prefer this to battle passes. And then other companies are going to look at them and be like, huh, we should do that, but worse. It's always how it goes. It's always how it goes. One company comes up with a new idea, gets it right, other companies try and follow, don't do it quite as right, and then it's all we can talk about and how bad it is. You gotta remember, video games as a medium haven't even been out for 50 years yet. It hasn't even been half a century. Other art forms have been around for ages. We are in the infancy of video games. We're honestly barely getting out of the toddler stages of video game life as an art form, right? It takes some ironing out. These things can't be complete. These things can't be figured out instantly. Support what you like and don't play what you don't like is all I can say. There's too much shit out nowadays to get mad at every game ever. Find something that you like and play that. It's really easy to look at a game and be like, the fuck's happening over there? Let's just talk about how bad that thing is, as opposed to, I like this thing. Yeah, Battle Pass isn't as annoying as some alternatives. Listen, alright? As someone who's been playing COD, since fucking Black Ops 1, since Call of Duty 3, let me tell you, I am so fucking glad we are over season passes. The way that I would buy the season pass expansions so I can get the new zombies maps and I'd also get cool new multiplayer maps, but every time a new expansion pass comes out, More and more players don't own the new expansions, so I don't get to play the new maps that I paid money for. Because there are less people playing the new maps. Because they don't want to buy it. The user base that owns the expansions is far smaller than the user base who doesn't. So I don't get to play the new maps I played unless I do bot lobbies. All you're doing is splitting your player base. I'm so fucking glad. I'm so fucking glad. There are actual people who go, the old Call of Duty way of making money with paid expansions, the maps were just higher quality and better. It's like, no, bitch. The maps were higher quality and better at the time because they were still figuring shit out. They had to prove something as opposed to just taking it easy. They had development time and the chance to take it easy. Nowadays, Activision is bleeding developers for every ounce of their time they can get. Nobody, it's the circumstances around development that change. I can guarantee you that paid expansions for Call of Duty games doesn't guarantee better. Just because the updates are free doesn't mean they're worse. All right? That has nothing to do with the fact that we went from paid expansions to free updates. It's honestly better that we did. Played Black Ops 6 and you only lasted 4 months before you quit. That's not bad. That's 4 months.
How may I assist you?
I'll take several Black Ops 6s before I take more
Ammo granted.
I would much rather more Black Ops 6s than fucking Advanced Warfare. Advanced Warfare was paid maps, and those were not very good. Those are paid expansions. Black Ops 6 is free updates, and I'll play those every day over Advanced Warfare. Trying to write smart and watch stream, but it's the early evening, so you're super fucking eepy. The eeper. An interesting opportunities for a game with kernel access anti-cheat to use share of your CPU in Minecraft or some shit. Call it share of computing. A more democratic way to monetize. Don't joke like that! Don't joke like that! Stop! You're manifesting! They're listening! Shh! Activision is listening. Microsoft is listening. You can't joke like that! Hi, come on, let's pop in. I've been slow. Zapping dinosaurs with big damn cannons. I don't know, we haven't seen any dinosaurs this entire level. Maybe that's why this level sucks more than the others. I've destroyed 3 out of 3 facilities. I've rescued 5 out of 5 prisoners. I just can't find my way back to the I just can't find my way to the exit, which is hilarious. Hey, here's a guy I haven't killed. Maybe this will lead me to the exit. Hi, Papa Oddly. What's poppin'? How's it doing? Guess what? What? Might be a hot take, but you loved Infinite Warfare. Honestly, not a hot take. It was a hot take at the time because gamers are children and didn't realize how fucking hype Infinite Warfare was. No. It was a hot take to like it when it came out because gamers would rather cry about a cool new movement system than play a game and realize, oh shit, it's peak actually. No, time's been... A lot of people have been turning around on Infinite Warfare. Kind of like how a lot of people turned around and now Black Ops 3 is outselling fucking Black Ops 6 on Steam every year. Every year, Black Ops 3 is in like the top of the Steam charts because people go, I can get the best zombies experience for $20 and a swath of mods. Wait, this game was actually really good when it came out? It was just angry gamer propaganda that told me to hate cool future tech stuff? PP, that's what. Fucking nice. No, honestly, you're not the, that's not a hot take anymore. A lot of people are coming around and being like, okay, wait, Infinite Warfare was actually pretty good. I think maybe everyone did overreact to that trailer. Maybe this game actually was really, really good. But because we had 2 future-setting video Call of Duties, we had to be mad at the third one. Infinite Warfare's only crime was that it was the third COD game to be made in a future setting.
7 lives remaining.
But there were 3 developers making COD games all at the same time. Obviously, with future shit being the, like, trend, they went, okay, I want to take a snap at it, right? I want to take a swing at it. Black Ops 3 on PC is so much better than Black Ops 3 on consoles because you get more than one zombies map without DLC. Yup. If you just buy Black Ops 3 on PC for $20, no DLC included, when it goes on sale, you have an insane plethora of maps in the workshop. There's a lot of stickers on the workshop, but there's also perfect one-to-one remakes of old maps that people really like. And BO3 is going to be like the hub of a bunch of classic maps. Literally the only issue with Black Ops 3 is that it has security problems that you can patch out yourself easily, but it sucks because you need to do a little bit of work. Activision sure as shit ain't gonna do it for you. You gotta be somewhat tech literate to own Black Ops 3 on PC. Otherwise, you risk putting your computer in trouble. Hi, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining, RJ. Good to see you again. Have you been slow? How am I today? I'm doing alright. Playing some Turok 2. This level sucks. It's crazy! In level 1, I couldn't find where my last objective was. In this level, I can't figure out how to get to the end. See, it sucks because Activision has some... Ah, fucking hell. Cool. It sucks! Because under Activision is incredibly competent, really skilled developers. Like, it's really easy to hate on Call of Duty for its yearly release, but you need to remember, the fact that those games come out as well as they do every year, like, yes, Call of Duty is getting weak. There are certain titles that just aren't as good as the older titles, but also, goddamn, you get a campaign, multiplayer, usually a third side mode, lots of content, post-game updates, post-release updates. They're usually, for the most part, pretty bug-free. It's kind of insane. Like, they still have glitches, but there's nothing to the level of, like, a fucking Cyberpunk launch, Fallout 76 launch. Usually when a COD game launches, its biggest controversy is, it's not as good as the one last year. And that's it, and that's crazy! Goes to show how far, like, how skilled those devs are, that even with their constrained, Okay, Black Ops 4 actually was a huge disaster on launch, I remember now. Black Ops 4 had a lot of network issues. But also... I don't know, buddy. Oftentimes they come out and the games work. And if there's problems, they get patched out within, like, the first week. It's kind of nuts. They got really skilled devs, they just don't let the devs have enough time to do anything fun and risk-worthy. I need Black Ops 7 and whatever comes out afterwards. I need the next 3 CODs to fail miserably because Activision needs to realize they should do... It's time to cut the yearly release. It's time to cut the yearly release. Hi, Princess. Look at joining. What's poppin'? Kill Activision! Activision can't keep doing the yearly release because they put more... Because they've reached the point where they can't make more money from Call of Duty than they're putting in. They're getting money out, but they're not getting the money they want out. Your top 3 for COD games are Ghost, Advanced Warfare, and Infinite. Ghost is interesting, because I would... That's a fascinating one. I can understand Infinite Warfare. Advanced Warfare, I don't know about that one. It was the first future Call of Duty, and it definitely feels that way. There were a lot of kinks that needed ironing out. But I can understand why you put that there. Ghost being on there is crazy to me. That's a hot take. Oh, so hi, Wolfie. Welcome for joining. T. John Turok 2. Too Rock, Too Furious. Oh, that's why they give me a fuck ton of shotgun shells. Got it. Holy shit, glad that, other than your car, you yourself are okay, princess. Getting into a car accident, walking out of it with just a bruise, that's insane. Glad to hear you're alright. Sorry to hear about your car, but honestly, glad that it's not as bad as car accidents could be, you know? Yeah, right. Ain't it so funny how, like, people bitch and moaned about hating future setting Call of Duty movement, but now that's just the norm, except without jetpacks and shit. I'm free! Okay, you know what? Oh, god damn it. Do I have to do a fucking... Wait a minute. Do all levels end in tower defense missions? That's so fucking whack. Piss off. Die. This gun is absurd. What an upgrade from the fucking Turok 1 shotgun. Or auto shotgun. Holy shit. What an insane upgrade. Yeah, what if we gave you a shotgun that had really long range and also scatter shots? Oh, okay. Oh, I have access to level 5. Cool. I'm not gonna play level 5. I'm gonna go play level 2. Oh, thank God, despite it. You know what? Hey. That level was not as bad as level 3 in Turok 1, and truthfully, not as bad as level 1 in Turok 2.
Slaughter by the River of Souls.
Ghost is in your top 3 mainly for sentimental value.
The very name strikes fear into
That's the game that got you into COD fully. You know what? I can respect that. Not my pick, but I can understand that reasoning.
And the people of the Lost Land quickly learned that its mysterious energy could
I still think Black Ops 3 had the best multiplayer out of every single Call of Duty game, but people only ever talk about Black Ops 3 for its zombies. So I get that.
Where once there was but death, life flourished. The Dinosaur Vanguard has swept...
You can't say Activision gave up when they made it. First of all, Activision did not make Advanced Warfare. Activision threw money at Sledgehammer and said, make Advanced Warfare. All Activision does is throw money at developers and then be like, we threw money at you, give us a game. Okay, sure. Can we have time to work on it? No, we need to pull you off of that project to make you work on the next game. We're not even done with this one, though. Yeah, but that other one needs your help.
The undead can escape the city.
The only thing Activision does is we give you money. Hey, how come your game isn't out? Are those? Okay. All right. I thought this was a game about dinosaurs.
Locate the energy.
The only credit Activision can take for the Call of Duty games is that they gave money to developers to make them, but then also overworked their developers while they were making them. Holy shit, this rocks! Wow! Oh, hey, wait a minute. I could turn off the dark swamp ambience, and we could turn the music back on. Are we fucking Daikatana now? Oh, never mind. Damn, maybe Daikatana would have gone over better if we had a Triceratops with cannons strapped to its fucking back, huh? Maybe it would have gone over better. What's my mission? I was talking over you. Kill the Sisters of Despair and destroy Soul Gates. But I liked Ultra Despair Girls, actually. I won't defend it, but I liked it. To die Cortana was a bad game. No, you're thinking of Halo 5. COD 1800 so we can shoot Revolters with Teddy Roosevelt. God, if only. God, if only. Hi, Dead Man, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Like, again, it's really easy to pick on Call of Duty and get mad at the devs, but everything wrong with it is easily pinpointed back to Activision. I sincerely believe that in this era of live service, there's no reason to keep doing yearly release Call of Duties. Just do one COD. If you want the 3 different teams working on it, you could do that. There was a Halo 5? Of course there was. Come on, Papa, are you forgetting? There's Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4, ODST, Halo 5, Reach. Come on now. Who's the best one? You stopped after 3! ODST and Reach are the best ones! How are you gonna stop after 3? We were just getting started. And then they dropped the ball really hard with 4. They didn't drop the ball that hard with 4. But 4 was like a, I don't know about this one. I hear Infinite's campaign is pretty alright though. But I'm not interested. Couldn't do Halo after 3. But Breach and ODST were the best ones! I can't believe you dipped out right before peak. I can't leave without my buddy Super Triceratops. If you take out Ghost, put another game, probably BO3. It's crazy to see how far, how much of the test of time BO3 has withstood. If only it was literally owned by any other publisher. If only it was published by literally anyone else. Other studios would look at that and be like, damn, this game's still making money a decade later? Shit. Maybe we need to go back and re-release it or update that shit. Keep milking it. That game's still making money? Crazy. We thought people stopped buying these a year after they came out. Apparently we're fucking wrong. Reach was good. You loved it, but people glaze it way too much. Yeah, we can say that about any game. I say it all the time about Half-Life 2. To an extent, Half-Life 1. And I think Half-Life 1 is actually good, unlike Half-Life 2. Hell, I even think Ocarina of Time's overrated. I think if Ocarina of Time existed in a bubble, yeah, sure, it's really good. But then also, dog, we got Majora's Mask right after. How are you still talking about Ocarina of Time when Majora's Mask came out right after? It set the foundation, sure, but buddy, we did so much more with it. Reach was the New Vegas of Xbox. Wouldn't that be New Vegas? Isn't New Vegas New Vegas of Xbox? See ya, RJ. 4 was pretty mid. It was a massive tone shift away from a larger story and common character to a highly personal story about that particular character. 4 isn't so bad, but it's definitely like a, I don't know if I like this direction we're going. What game's still making money? Black Ops 3. Specifically on Steam. The Steam version of Black Ops 3 regularly tops the Steam charts for, top sellers. Because people go, I want a 4-player cooperative horde shooter. What's available? Not much. What's that? Black Ops 3 has, was given... Black Ops 3 has an entire workshop of custom horde maps for the Zombies mode. And also the Zombies mode in Black Ops 3 is regularly regarded as one of the best of the series. With the tightest controls. And the best gameplay loop. That's open to casuals and has enough there for advanced players. Well, don't mind if I do. And then people just buy it because it goes on sale for like 20 bucks. They're like, yeah, 20 bucks ain't bad, especially compared to other games. Halo Combat Evolved 2, 3, ODST, and Reach were the ones by Bungie. ODST and Reach were the best ones, with Reach being Bungie's goodbye. Halo 4 was awful and had so many plot holes it could have been a mine with the amount of holes. They picked it back up with 5, but it was still an insane tone shift, and then there was Infinite, which is, eh. Yeah, that's the worst part I hear about Infinite. I hear, oh, hey, actually, this open world design ain't too bad. It feels pretty good. But also, it just released really weird. And so you don't hear it talked about. Like, it's crazy. Oh, hey, Halo Infinite is going to release its multiplayer completely free to play. And it's fun, but also it's just got a really weird release schedule that I confused a lot of people. And those who fell off of it at the start, because they felt it wasn't as content rich, just don't know how much was added afterwards, which completely understandable. Because I was one of those people. I went, huh, Infinite multiplayer is really cool. And then I uninstalled it because there wasn't much there for me.
Ammo granted.
And then I just haven't looked back since.
Health granted.
𝐒𝐬𝐧 Princess has earned a signed...
Congratulations! Four was fun, but narrative was dog water. It's funny how, like, you know, we're playing fucking Turok right now. What's the narrative? Dude is a time-traveling warrior who has to stop aliens and also hunts dinosaurs in his free time. Cool. That's fine. So, like, yes, narrative in games aren't that important. However, when your series has a good narrative... and then drops the ball in subsequent releases, then it's felt. A game that starts with no narrative can be forgiven because it was never the intention. Princess was so eager to fucking touch my titty that she froze my wadidel. There we go. It can be forgiven, but when your game starts off with a really interesting narrative and keeps it going, damn, I was really hoping I could make that jump. And then drops the ball, that's felt. Because you already set up expectations. Turok was always confusing me because it's supposedly about a dinosaur hunter, yet there's not a lot of dinosaur hunting. It'd be like if I knew you as Pyros 9, if I knew you as Pyros 9, the miniature builder painter, right? It's like, yeah, you do that, but that's your hobby. You gotta go out and save the world. The dinosaur hunting's a hobby. We're busy saving the world. Odd choice though, odd choice though. Hunts look, see, hey, there's dinosaurs. Although realistically, they're kind of hunting me, aren't they? Dinosaur hunter. Man is such a skilled warrior. He travels back in time and hunts dinos on the regular. But oh, gotta save the world. Fuck ass aliens. Good thing all my dino hunting training is coming in clutch. Oh shit, yo, let's go. Yo, you really don't have to buy card packs. I appreciate it, but you really don't got it, princess. Especially considering, you know, I know you're saving up for car stuff. So much appreciated. You think younger you just misunderstood as aliens were future evolved dinosaurs? I mean, who's to say they're not? Maybe they are. I haven't read the comics. I haven't read the comics. Maybe they are. They might just be. It's highly likely they could just be. Guess we'll never know. I miss being on that Triceratops with the cannons. That was rad. I miss my Triceratops tails. I miss her a lot. Did that switch bleed? Okay. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here, folks. Lizard. What an N64-ass sniper. What, my switches don't bleed? Stop! I mean, I'm a switch and I bleed. My partner's a switch and they bleed. Quite frequently, actually. Because they keep injuring themselves. Damn it! Now run it back! Run it back! Run it back!
Four lives remain.
4 lives? Nah, sister. 5 lives. There's a quick save button? I don't know what that did. F5 apparently freezes the game. Hold. Oh, it's a screenshot button. I'm taking screenshots. God, why do you have to be so different, Turok? Why are you forcing yourself to be so different? F5 is a quick save button on so many other games. God forbid we do that now. No, it's a screenshot button. Quick save is F3 and quick load is F2. Bitch wants to be so different for no reason. Excuse me, just making sure I don't fit in. You thought you were insane, but that switch did bleed. What the fuck? God damn it. Unless it was just like someone behind the switch, but that was really weird. I find it funny how like the scoped sniper variant of the sniper just feels way less punchy than the actual thing. Damn it. Like that's got oomph, but then you scope and then you fire and it's like, oh. I mean, I guess it did one-shot it, but it just feels less good. They're so advanced, the switches are just tiny dinosaurs the shape of switches. Those poor dinosaurs! I'm putting them out of their misery. I'm doing them a favor. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, this song is significantly better than the previous song. Hey gamer, nice grenade. See ya, gamer. So crazy that Turok doesn't get hit by those fucking bouncing bullets. Bingo. Huh. Damn it. Oh. Well, this green doo-doo water doesn't kill me, but the other green doo-doo water from the other level did. Alright, different rules per level. We'll just keep that in mind. Yeah, right? It doesn't feel as punchy or as heavy when it's scoped. Well, that did something. What it did, I don't know, but it did something. Because I can't really get over there. Unless... Nah, probably not. Probably not. It's just Mountain Dew, the other green was Surge. Oh, okay. Alright, that explains why it was so painful. Let's go for a slam. God, we have to be contracting like at least 18 different diseases swimming in this. This is not a healthy green. I can't... Swimming in a pool of Mountain Dew has to be bad for you. It has to cause some sort of infection, right? What the fuck is happening over there? I don't know, those dinosaurs are supposed to be moving like that.
I am Turok.
Hey buddies, y'all okay? Y'all good there? Y'all alright?
Your oxygen is low.
Your taroxygen is low. How are they doing that underwater? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. God's greatest creature. The funky little dinosaur. Ah! I think a fucking moth just flew up to my face. Do I feel extremely want to subsist entirely on Doritos? You know, I don't think I want to. I like Doritos, but I gotta be honest, I don't know if I really want to. I'm sorry, after I've had Mexican produced Doritos, them chips are just so much thicker and so much crunchier and tastier. I'm like, damn. Fucking American Doritos don't do it for me anymore. It's just a slight recipe change. But it makes all the difference having the like thicker chip with the better crunch. It makes all the difference. Oh, I already have the grenade launcher, so it doesn't matter. Remember when the grenade launcher used to give me like fucking 20 grenades? I miss that. I miss having a shit ton of grenades and not being able to, not knowing what to do with all that. The side effect of Mountain Dew overexposure. Inconsistent level design and language is my passion, Turok 2. Look, the way these games are developed, especially with Turok 2 coming out a whole year later after Turok 1, and looking as good as it does comparatively to Turok 1 is insane to me. My understanding is that they have a team, and there's like 1 to 3 people working on a level at a time. Each level is a different team. It's like Doom. Doom very clearly tells you, this person made this level, this person made this level, this person made this level. Is it full of a bunch of bullshit traps and little tricks to troll you? Probably a Romero level. Is it big and miserable and you're really tired playing this level? Probably a Sandy Peterson level. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's just how Turok is developed as well. And so the rules established in this level of Mountain Dew water doesn't hurt you does not carry over to the other level. You mentioned before, but Doritos Diablo are the best ones.
How may
I gotta try them. Even though I'm a bitch with spice sometimes.
Honor granted.
That's a Sandy Peterson difference, trademark.
Health granted.
The impressive thing about Turok 1 and 2 is that they were both dropped for the N64. Hey, not just Turok 1 and 2. Turok 1, 2, and 3. The entire trilogy was done on an N64. Which is crazy, because, like, I don't think of the N64 as a console that got full franchises. Right? They get one game and it's really solid, and then that game gets a follow-up on the GameCube. Doing your entire trilogy on the N64 is wild. People still huffing copium from Banjo 3E. Babes, go replay Banjo 2E. You don't want Banjo 3E. Who knows? Maybe if I just go back and play Banjo 2E and I get past the opening levels, it'll be a lot better. You'd only ever play the N64 versions, you hated them, so PC versions looking so good and said different seems like a different game. Well, for starters, Turok 2 having objective markers, because apparently this game was so much worse without the markers and not being able to tell where to go. And honestly, even with the objective markers, I'm still lost as fuck. Yeah, no, it feels really natural playing the PC versions. There are indie games coming out right now that play like Turok, except maybe with better level design. Okay. How the fuck do I get you? Turok, this looks like you could blow it up, no problem. But I guess I need to find a switch to disable that. Oh, it's probably over there. And over there. They spent around those games' development. They could have sold that well, right? Listen, games were a lot easier to make back then. It didn't take as much time. And also, if you get started on development immediately after the first, you can pump that shit out. It's like Wongfo brought up earlier. The first Sarge Army Men game did so, or what was it? The first Army Men game did well enough they greenlit 6 more. And or, I forget, I had to go back and look at the comment. Or, immediately after finishing Army Men 1, they went and just got started on 6 more. They went, this'll sell a ton, just make 6 of them. No, it's about right? Okay, alright. Damn, WoW's doing great. Get to work. Put out more, 6 more. Which, like, yeah, back then you could just do that. The only good port you've seen on the N64 was StarCraft. Shame it's StarCraft. And I don't like 4X games. Or RTS games. They were like, hell yeah, we have a big on our hands. They just kept turning out Army Men, printing crank. See, because, like, game development back then, you kind of had to wait to figure out what the reception was to the game. Nowadays, you get that shit day one and get to work on fixing it. Nah, them bitches went... There wasn't time for word of mouth to get around. The game wasn't that good. They just put out more of them. Hey, look at fucking Mario Party, actually. We got 3 Mario Party games, all in 1 console lifespan. They tried to do that with the GameCube, but I think they only got out like 2 of them, right? And then we got like 2 Mario Party Wii games, and Mario Party 9 on the Wii is just so not good. I constantly forget Mario Party 9 came out on the Wii and not Wii U. Because I had 8 and I fucking loved 8.
Warp portal activated.
Eventually one will be good. Maybe. Maybe. Perchance. I am not looking forward to a post GTA 6 world, because here's my thoughts on GTA 6. It'll come out, it'll be a better GTA 5 if they finally learn how to make humans walk like humans and not have the turning radius of a fucking Ford F-150. Then it'll be really good. If they can fix their online multiplayer lobby settings and just have it be normal lobbies with private matches, it'll be really good. It'll definitely be pretty. But that game costs so much fucking money to make. I don't see a world where it makes back all its money. It'll make a lot of money. I don't see it making back all its money within the first week.
Shotgun.
Because we're kind of in a recession. A lot of people don't have money. And I don't think they're going to be able to put down $70 for GTA. And I think a lot of... And even then, GTA 6 will still be a success. So that other studios are going to be like, we need to put as much money as Rockstar did into GTA and get our game out quicker. And there's going to be a lot more studios going under. Rockstar will never make a game that doesn't control like shit again. It's an actual ideological thing for them. They optimize their games to look good in the trailers, not play well. Look, it's a good thing it's called Grand Theft Auto and not Grand Theft Burglar. Because at least the cars play. At least they know how to do fucking driving. I give them a lot of shit, but they know how to do driving, and that's what counts. Thank God that's... No wonder most of their most popular modes involve things where you have to drive. GTA 6 is going to come out. It's going to do a lot of money. Maybe not as much as Rockstar and Take-Two want, but still going to do a lot of money. Other studios are going to look at that, and they're going to try to do their own again. Except GTA 6 being one of the most expensive games ever means other studios are not going to be able to afford it. Did y'all think we were bleeding a lot of talent in skilled studios? You haven't seen shit yet. You ain't seen shit yet. Just you wait. We haven't even begun to touch the we haven't even broken the surface of the amount of layoffs that we're about to see in this industry. Because there's anything we know about this industry is that publishers and studios tend to take the wrong lessons from the big... They tend to take the wrong lessons from the big releases that do good. It's for all the crimes against humanity Nintendo has done, they somehow realized, yeah, sure, we could treat our player base and install base like shit. We need to treat the developers good. We gotta pay them well enough. They stay at the studio and keep making games of their caliber, and they train the younger generation, and then we keep that talent instead of being like, all right, thanks for making a game for us. You're fired. Move on. And that's why Odyssey and Bonanza, even though being made by younger staff, newer staff, still retain the same quality that people tend to expect with those games. It's because, hey, at the very least, they know how to run a fucking studio. Now, if they could just stop committing crimes against humanity, that'd be great. If they could stop turning people into indentured slaves. just because they pirated video games. That'd be rad. It'd be so... Oh! Oh, you're like the Predator! Should I play an Aliens vs. Predator game on stream? I think I own Aliens vs. Predator 3 if there was a third game. I own one of them. There's one of them on Steam that I own. Because I had friends in high school. Is that just a normal zombie? Do we just have zombies in this universe? Oh! Oh! Okay. AVP, the 360 game by Rebellion, was alright. I think that's the one I own. I think that's the one I own. I might have that one. Because the one I own is very Xbox 360 era. And it has online multiplayer. And I bought it because my buddies from high school went, yo, we gotta play. Yo, I need you to buy this game for $5 and we're all gonna do AVP. We're all gonna do AVP multiplayer sessions.
Soul Gate destroyed.
You just realized Cards Against Humanity is a play on Crimes Against Humanity. There may be something wrong with you. You are bright and full of optimism and a hope for the world. Do not let the world take that from you. Do not become jaded. You tell me you become jaded, I'm gonna end it live on stream right now. Ain't it crazy how someone can, Princess, to piggyback off of what you said, ain't it crazy how someone can buy a used copy of a Nintendo game and have their console break because someone else used that copy to put out pirated copies? It sucks. Pirating Nintendo games? Badass. Putting out your pirated copy that you bought back into the world for some poor parent to pick up for their kid and then and not understand why their console's been bricked. Not badass. That sucks. I love that one family-friendly video game brand.
Full health.
Like, it sucks that Nintendo... So, for those who don't know, Nintendo Switch games are so funky in that, like, to pirate a Switch game, you need, like, a specific... Okay, how do I boil this down? Because even I don't understand it, because it's, tech magic to me. But essentially, each physical copy basically has, like, its own unique code, right? Okay? Pirates will basically just take that copy and dump that online, and everyone who plays that game, that pirated game, is all basically essentially sharing the same copy. Their anti-piracy measures make it so that if they detect that you are playing a pirated copy online, they break your system essentially. The problem is that sometimes people will buy perfectly fine used copies of Switch games that were dumped online for pirated copies and have their perfectly legal purchase break their system. Because pirates decided to resell the used copy that is no longer usable. Because the guy at GameStop's not going to know, he's just going to take it in. Hey, what's poppin'? How's it going, Lexies? Welcome, welcome. That's like a really, really simplified version of it. There's a lot more to it, but that's from what I know off the top of my head. But I'm just an anime character on the internet playing fucking Turok 2! So don't treat my word like it's gospel. Do your own research, but that's my understanding of the situation. But it's a very simplified version of how it works. And it sucks. I don't think if you're gonna steal Nintendo games, that's basic hell. But please understand, don't do that to poor little Timmy, whose mom is probably working 2 jobs and just wanted to get her kid Mario Kart. Like, you don't know who's gonna rebuy that copy. But they sure as shit, 9 times out of 10, aren't someone who deserves their hard-earned money to get bricked like that. Oh, hi Jelly, good to see you again. Isn't this the one where you're told not to play because it's bad? See, that's the problem with games that have multiple entries. Is that Turok 2 is a lot of people's favorites because they remember the gunplay. Turok 2 is a lot of people's least favorite because they remember how big and annoying the levels are. Right now, I'm in the camp of, wow, these levels kind of suck. Remember when we started this level riding a Triceratops with cannon strapped to its back and it was very straightforward and really cool? I miss that part. I'm not a big fan of this maze. Yeah, Asterix was poppin'. How's it going? You don't know the last time you heard someone talk about, let alone play a Turok game. I know people are a little more open to Turok 2 now that Night Dive kind of adjusted a few things. For example, adding ledge grabs. And also, marking objectives, except I'm not a big fan of objectives only being visible when you're close enough to them. And also, improving ammo drops, from what I've been told. Ammo was way worse in the original release of Turok 2, from what I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. These little shits are just nibbling at my kneecaps. Chill! Chill! Where? Where? POV, you're the only one in your friend group who has a car and a license. Hi, LST, what's poppin'? God damn it, dude, it's 4 a.m. I'm not driving you to Taco Bell! It's just like the middle of Pokemon Silver and Gold. God damn it! Oh, no, you know. This is the worst time to be completely out of shotgun ammo. Can I breathe? Can I fucking breathe? You don't know the first one, lol. It was peak for young you. We just finished the first one yesterday, actually, and then started the second one yesterday, and that was a big mistake. Turok 2 is definitely a bigger Turok with more guns and better graphics. The problem is that it is a bigger Turok. Because I was already getting really lost in Turok 1 and being like, these levels are fucking huge. And my ass went, surely they realize, okay, these levels are way too big, we gotta tone it down for Turok 2. Not realizing, oh wait, Turok 2 came out a year later. They didn't have time to find out that their levels were way too fucking big. And that ammo management fucking sucked. They were already partway through development by the time everyone else got their hands on Turok 1 and was able to criticize it. Honestly, hearing that Turok 3 is the shortest of the franchise has me excited. Knowing that Turok 3 is the shortest Turok game has me real excited. I'm still enjoying it. The guns feel good. The movement's nice. The visuals are pretty. The setting is so much more interesting than so many other shooters. But I'm just like, damn. Damn, these levels are long. Yeah, It's a Metroidvania shooter without, like, the map design of a Metroidvania, though. They had Turok on the fucking Game Boy? What the hell? Dog, the Game Boy's got everything. You're not about to make me fucking fight spiders. Well, at least the spiders move slower than the fucking little tiny raptors. Latina seeking butt chomps. Come on, Turok. You can clearly reach that. Wait. Okay, this is not a shoot the thing puzzle. Damn. Do you still have it? That's insane. That's crazy to think about. You can't get enough of Turok's noises. It's very Homer Simpson. You're so right.
Your oxygen is low.
You're honestly so right about that. It's very Simpsons. I fucking... What do you call it? I had The Simpsons, the movie game, for my DS. Honestly, the DS part of that game rocked. I never played the original Simpsons movie game, but I really like the Simpsons movie game for the Nintendo DS. But also, I very specifically remember getting my ass jumped by a bunch of chocolate rabbits and then hearing Homer go, "Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh!" So you might be right on the money with that. Now you're imagining Homer making the noises Turok does when he's on the ladder. Herp, 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 herp. I mean, honestly, he probably does make noises like that in the Simpsons movie game. Oh my god. Hop off my dick, spiders. Are they just infinitely spawning? I think they're infinitely spawning spiders. It's been a minute since we had infinitely spawning enemies. I'm fucking leaving. The dick spiders sounds terrifying. Do not enable me. You know I'm gonna take this bit places. It's gonna make everyone uncomfortable. Do not enable me. Do not, don't. Because I've just come up with the worst visual I can come up with, and I don't think anyone wants to hear it. I don't think anyone wants to hear what's on my mind. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna make sure you imagine it to Cereza specifically. You know, like when a spider egg hatches and like hundreds of spiders come pouring out? Yeah, what if that happened to you? What if your testicles were actually spider eggs and like 1,000,000 spiders poured out of your penis? Visual of like 100 spiders just crawling out of the urethra. I think you need to be lobotomized further, OST. I think we need to take away your ability to type. What if a spider crawled into your... You know how there's that bit of like, oh yeah, you swallow like 80 spiders a year or something. What if a tiny spider crawled into your penis and then gave birth? And then you just a bunch of tiny spiders came out of you. That happened to my buddy Keith once. Yeah, this one time my buddy Keith was falling asleep and he just let his whole thing hang out and the spider crawled in there and laid an egg and just gave birth. Somehow, spider sack got into his sack. Dude, okay, don't like that. You can thank Cereza for that one. Shut the fuck up, Nick voice. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, you know, this happened to my buddy Eric is really funny. But that's literally just, that's just Ellis going, this happened to my buddy Keith once. Man, shit just be happening to Eric and Keith at all times. You believe there's a copy pasta about spiders getting to your urethra? Oh boy. See the way the spiders are pouring out? That's happening in your dick hole. God, look at this fucking map. This shit's unreadable. Thank you for giving me a map. How the fuck do you expect me to read it? There's just boxes on top of boxes on top of boxes. Which box am I in? Now you want to find where you read this as a news story, but you don't want to Google it. Even before you find out it's a fucking Onion article of all things. One time, me and my buddy Keith were backpacking out in Australia, and we decided to go sit down camp for the night. And my buddy Keith said it was too hot to put on clothes, but I told him, Keith, there's a lot of spiders out there. You probably want to wear some shorts. He said it'd be fine, but then a spider crawled into his sack. Shut the fuck up. Ellis, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna beat you over the head. Damn, just like a real map, you needed classes to do it. You know, y'all said level 3 sucked, but right now I think level 2 kind of sucks. Cause fuck you mean I'm in this goddamn forsaken tomb of a temple. What is even my fucking objective? Mission status. Oh, destroy 2 soul gates and kill 3 sisters of despair. These fucking ladies better all be in the same goddamn room, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, as you hear, they came out the second Turok game. Oh, what's it called? Turok 2. Probably because it's taking too long to get through any of these fucking levels. Oh, God bless America and lack of fall damage. Now where the fuck am I? Hey, Rochelle voice. That's great, little guy. Please don't tell me anything ever again. Insanely funny that Rochelle talks that way because she was a fucking news anchor. I was telling this to, oh, thank God, progress, something new. Something brand new, God bless. God bless America.
Flashlight.
Level 2's best feature was the Triceratops section, the no Turok game ever redid it. What a fucking shame. What a goddamn shame. What a great start to a level that just progressively got worse as it kept going on. Oh, cool, we got zombies. That must mean there's a soul gate nearby, but I don't see shit. Nope, I guess I'll have to kill the zombies. Awesome. The gate opens and then they still respawn. I'm sorry, fire zombies? Hey, this place sucks. This is some Tomb Raider shit. This is the one obligatory horror level in a Tomb Raider game. will say visually, I am starting to like the... Now that we're in like a creepy ass tomb, I am starting to enjoy the visuals of the level a lot more. I still just want to get the hell out of here. I know I told this to Lily. Sedessa, did I tell you that, like, the Left 4 Dead 2 face actors are, reuniting over TikTok? It started out with, Nick's face actor having a TikTok account someone going, "Is that fucking Nick from Left 4 Dead?" And he went, "Damn, I haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah, that's me." And they got him to put on the costume. And he's having a lot of fun with it. And he's convinced... We found Coach and Ellis. And we've also gotten them to do some bits and put on the outfits. I don't think Coach has put on the outfit yet. I think we just found Coach. But they got them to they got Ellis and Nick to put on the outfits and do some bits. And now Nick's trying to get, they're trying to find Rochelle. It's really cute because just having so much fun with it. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, we almost got the whole gang! We almost got the whole Left 4 Dead 2 gang!"
Sister of Despair banished.
Oh, the Sisters of Despair, all separate! I was really hoping I get to fight all three of them at once. Welcome to the fucking catacombs! How was your fall? Fun fact, the zombies' main blood attack is tied to gore censored, so turning off blood will stop them from attacking from a distance. That's hilarious. Do I turn off the jelly blood just to nerf enemies that honestly aren't that big of a problem? Maybe, because that's really funny to think about. I almost checked Discord, you fucking swine. I know damn well that was one of y'all playing with the stream loots card. I almost checked Discord. You don't turn off the jelly blood. You're gonna revel in how dog shit it looks. You're gonna look at it and go, "God, I miss Conquer." I don't actually. You thought it would work. It almost did, but then I thought about it for a second and went, "Wait a minute, that can't be Discord." Although I do have 3 unread messages. But I'm a good streamer. I don't watch other streams and have Discord open while I'm streaming. I give all my attention to y'all. You don't miss Conquer either, but you do miss that sunflower. Don't we all? Listen, the sunflower did a lot, but I'm still of the opinion that Cunt Tilda at the end of Banjo 1 did way more for me. But the sunflower was a start into, you know, doesn't have to be that human. Who? Cuntilda. Cunty. Gruntilda, but cuntier. Come on, keep up. I don't know what's so confusing about this. Is a tranquilizer in this game really necessary? Is a tranquilizer really necessary? I don't know about that. Well, that's really funny. the EP gun.
Shotgun.
Tonight's the night. And it's gonna keep happening again and again. Alright, obligatory Dexter reference out the way. Let's get back to killing. Oh, they wake up eventually, so it's fucking pointless. Maybe if I want to, like, trank a big enemy, so I don't have to deal with them until later. But wow, this gun's worthless. Can I have the cerebral bore already? Can I have the gun that implants you with exploding brainworms?
Mag 60.
Can I have a Mag 60 that doesn't immediately run out of ammo after fighting one guy? Because I really like this gun. I really like it, but goddamn. 50 bullets for a 3-round burst gun. When it usually takes 2 burst shots to kill a guy. Ain't great. What's there go? Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd you go, buddy? Nice. Hey, why am I no longer collecting Doritos? Have I collected so many Doritos that I'm at max, lives? I have more lives than there are collectible items to get extra lives. That's so fucking funny. They said, nah, Chief, you're playing too good. No more collectibles for you. Max stacks. That's so unsatisfying.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
Huh? I like how they say sniper capability and all it fucking does is add a, add an overlay onto it. Oh boy, is it gonna zoom in? No, why would it do that? Can I fire it without having to hold down charge? Because that'd make it super good. Oh my god, it'd be just as good as it was in Turok 1. Petit.
Tranquilizer.
Petit. 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 See you around, hot shit.
Full health.
Can I tranquilize the spiders? Well, what the fuck was the point of coming up here? There's nothing up here! Unless I'm supposed to... No. See, because I flipped that switch, and then that door opened, and then I go through the door. Oh, there's a thing up there, but how do I get over there? Because this ain't doing shit. Unless... Oh. I don't think they wanted me up here. I don't know what this does. And this is definitely the feeling you want your players to feel when going through levels of, I don't know what I did. But I guess I can keep going this way. It's just crazy to me. I can't believe they're like, sorry, buddy. You have max lives. We can't allow you to pick up any more collectibles because you're not allowed to have any more extra lives after this. Is it like a memory thing? It can't be a game balance thing. Turok doesn't know what the fuck game balance is. They did. They'd give me more bullets. Oh, hey, more bullets. But I don't want to make that jump on the off chance I fuck it up. Hey, super shit. This shit is so aggravating. See you later! Oh god, oh no, oh fuck. Get me out of here, get me out of here! Help! Help! Oh god, oh no! I put out a let me rate your VTuber design and now my DMs and mentions are being flooded. Oh god. Okay. All right. Progress. Cool, collectible. Oh boy, 3 trank darts, because that's exactly what I was looking for. Turok 2 is so funny as a game, now that I think about it. There's all these guns, but then they refuse to give me ammo for any of the guns I do like. They go, no, sorry, using the trank gun now.
Warp portal activated.
Warp portal activated. You can't rate VTuber designs. You're such a bitch. You put everyone at 10, so it loses all meaning as some sort of artistic criticism of how the VTuber community just decides to let someone be an arbiter of design choice and characterization when designs are deeply personal and no one but you can determine your taste and wants. I'll rate you Woodhead Pat.
You have found a sacred eagle feather.
Damn, that's a lot of words. Gives you a head pat rating. I'll fucking kill you. Oh, come on, Turok. You can mantle onto this and get across. Damn, that's a lot of words. I'm sorry that happened. Or happy for you, whichever applies. You know what? Sure, let's go in. I collected feather. I really fucking hope there wasn't one of these in the first level, because I didn't find it.
Accept your offering. I grant you the leap of faith talisman. With this talisman, you may leap great distances simply by standing on the talisman pads.
No clue why that meme was given the Duke Nukem voice in the profile picture as Johnny Silverhand. Oh, because there's 2 versions. There's the... Because the Johnny Silverhand one is... I'm not reading all that. Sorry that happened to you, Troom. Or happy for you, whichever applies. The Duke Nukem one is, damn, that's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them. The Johnny Silverhand one is trying to be like, I feel for you, or I'm happy for you, whichever you want to hear. Whereas the Duke Nukem one is outright dismissing you. I think they're 2 completely different moods. Which is why I usually go with the Duke Nukem one. Because I'm trying to dismiss something. I'm trying to be like, that is a lot of words. I'm not reading all that.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Girl, I'm going through it. I need to clap some white alien girl cheeks. Can you throw it back in a circle, please? I've seen how tight the little outfit is on you, please. It's for morale. I'm so done with this fucking level. Everyone being like, level 3 is so bad. I hope you get through it. Me being like, this level does suck. And then I get to level 2. And it's so much worse. What a cool opening. I wish it was just a cool opening. I was granted a leap of faith power, so now I have to go find where it's going to allow me to use it. Because God forbid I would just get a super jump now. I have to go find where to use my... where I'm legally allowed to use my super jump. See you later, shipper brains. Cool, a teleporter. God, please take me anywhere. Please take me to progress. You know what? You know what I'm not missing? I don't miss the bonus levels that'll randomly kidnap you in Turok 1. I'm now realizing that that's not a thing in this game, and I'm super thankful. Good evening, 𝐒𝐬𝐧 was poppin'. Looking for joining. Hope you've been swell. Oh! 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 Ow! Oh, fuck off. There's something in that mausoleum that I can't open. Oh no, I just have to wait for it to open. Got it. I don't know what caused it to open, but it's open now. Hey, did you know there's a switch you gotta flip? Hey, did you know there's more switches you gotta flip? Did you know there's more switches you're gonna need to flip? G-Man reviews when I get my fucking hand on you. When I get my fucking hands on you. I was wary about getting into Turok, and then I went, I'm gonna look reviews on it. And then I saw that G-Man Lives had reviews on the trilogy, and I went, yeah, I'll check this out. And he went, Turok 2 is really bad. I went, I don't know if I want to do Turok 2. But then he went, the Night Dive re-release of Turok 2 fixes everything. And I went, I guess I'll do Turok 2. G-Man lives when I fucking kill you. When I fucking kill you, G-Man lives when I fucking kill you.
To flip more switches, you must build additional pylons.
No! Do I have to help any settlements if I want to do that first? Hi, Jacob. What's poppin'? Yeah, we rocking the Chibi Cinderella model. G-Man Lives forgot to mention the part where the game is fundamentally bad. Except he did! In his original review for the original Turok 2, he didn't like it! So I don't know why he 180'd on Turok 2's The Night Dive re-release. It's still fundamentally Turok 2! Is this a puzzle where I have to kill the enemies and then I'll be allowed to open the door? Is that what's going on? I have to kill these zombies and then the doors will open? Because I can't tell if we're doing infinite respawning zombies or if I have to kill this zombie in particular. Somehow this is 𝐼𝐚𝐭𝐜's fault. Fun fact, according to the comics in Turok 3, Adonis didn't want to get clapped by Joshua, but he was always too busy to commit before he died. Spoilers! He doesn't clap alien cheeks! Oh, yeah, I'm sure she did want that Turok dino dick. It's a comic written in the 90s, based off of a comic written in the 60s. She's a highly sexualized alien character. Of course she wanted that human dick. Of course! I'd be surprised if they were actually purely platonic. That'd be something I didn't expect. She's an attractive alien character on a property based on a character in a 90s property. Of course she wants it. She either wants it or she's gonna die, one or the other. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Or both. Or both. True. This is true. I sound like this when I wake up. Oh, God. Do I need to... Wait. Hold. Requires graveyard key. Fuck my asshole. Requires graveyard key. Well, there's a switch over here. You know, Turok 2, at least you're pretty. At least you're pretty. Graveyard key. That is a square. If this was a different version of you, you would say yes to the previous statement. When does this open up? Did me pulling that lever cause this to open up? Is that what's happening? Ah, yeah, there's another lever over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have full ammo on the sniper. I don't know when that happened. Bingo. Awesome. Let's get out of here. You've been free of dirty thoughts for 6 hours. 6-hour celibacy streak. Let's go. Relapsed. 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 Gonna go a day without thinking about wanting to fuck that old man. Relapsed. 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 Oh, thank God, an objective.
Sister of Despair banished.
Oh, that's what they call them, Sisters of Despair. Because you have to play through Turok level 2 to kill them. I should quick save. Can you guys imagine if I had hit quick load instead of quick save? I think it would have ended it right then and there.
Ultra Hell.
Hey, was there anything else up here other than Ultra Health? Hey, can I have objective? Can I have an objective? Can I have an objective? Was my only duty to come in here and kill the Sister of Despair? Was that the only reason I came here? Was that the only reason I came here? Was that the only reason I came here? Oh God, oh fuck! The railing's too high to jump over! Well, I have to slowly make my way back downstairs. Excuse me, coming through. Please stop lobbing your kidneys at me. Please stop lobbing your kidneys at me. So what'd that do? Hey, so like... What'd that do? You know, I'd like to know what'd it do though. I'd like to know that if I continue forward, there's gonna be a portal that'll take me to the next zone. Alright, fuck it, let's just kill everything. Maybe it's another kill everything puzzle. It's really hard to tell when they're doing infinitely respawning enemies or it's a kill every enemy puzzle. This really is the most blockbuster video rental game ever. This really is you rent this from Blockbuster, spend forever trying to figure out how to beat it, and then beg your parents to take you back and rent it again so you can beat it. I don't want to eat any organs. Snek Chibi probably. It's true, I don't. Well, everything is dead. The main boss enemy that I was sent here to kill is dead. The zombitches are gone. Unless there's a secret door somewhere around here. I don't think there's any more progress in this direction. Oh, I'm getting sad again. To that Tails Get Trolled comic panel of Elmer Fudd going, I'm getting sad again. This means I have to backtrack because I've made all the progress in this zone there is to make. It was so nice having an area that felt very straightforward. Just kill enemies and flip switches. And all the objectives are like 2 feet apart from each other. It felt so nice. I wish I can go back to more of this. Maybe, just maybe, there's a portal that opened up 2 feet away from me that'll lead me to a zone I've never been to before. Nope, I'm just back in the fucking building again. Did I walk through this? I did walk through this. That's where I put that, and then I got the power, and then I walked out. Understable. I still don't know how the fuck to get up there! It's fine, just hall wump. Just hall wump. Just keep hall wumping. Keep hall wumping. We'll find something. We'll find something. Surely we will get the 𝐂𝐧𝐞𝐤. Hey, level exit! Ah, fuck! It's the end of the level, but I haven't completed every objective! I still, let's see, mission status. I still need to destroy 1 soul gate and kill 1 Sister of Despair. There's still 1 Ultra Despair girl that needs to be eliminated. I swear to God. If this is another kill everyone puzzle. There, everything is dead. Now what? Damn. Have I even been on that side? Apparently I can make my way up there and then jump down. So let's go do that. Huh? There's 2 objectives up there! I need to figure out how to get to those. I need to figure out how to get to those. Is that... Say it ain't so. A glimmer of hope. Oh, god damn it. I know where I'm at again. You know, what if I kill you and it opens that door behind you? It does! A new world of possibilities has opened up to the serpent. A whole new realm of possibilities is available to me. God, please give me a backpack that lets me carry way more ammo. Turok, why haven't you learned your lesson? Why aren't you carrying more ammo? Why aren't you carrying around a backpack? Have I opened that? Like, that looks familiar. I think I've been there. So I'm just gonna keep going this way. Come on, open up. Progress! It's a new thing! Go away. Come on, I killed everything. Open up. Come on, I killed... No shot. No shot! Quick save. No, that's a pit. Infinite death pit. No shot. This is just nothing. There's gotta be something. Hi, Cal. What's poppin'? I think I would rather that you just hold my boobs. That would be nice. I'll hold yours right back in return. We can support each other. Hi, babe. How you doing? Did you wake up from your nap? Did you have a good nap? You got dinner yet? You eaten? A level 4 key. God bless. Aw, you weren't napping, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I hope whatever was taking up your time wasn't too bad. Doors open. God bless. Ooh, what'd you have? These zombies are pissing me off. Oh shit, hey! It's a soul gate, God bless. I'm free! This game is making me Catholic. I keep saying God bless because I'm so excited to make progress. And it's pissing me off.
Soul gate destroyed.
Let's go. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, alright. A soul gate's been destroyed. Now all we gotta do is find the last Sister of Despair and we can end this game. Or this level. Oh, if only. This is level 2, by the way.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Just let that sit for a minute. This is level 2. Granted, we accidentally did level 3 first. And that wasn't so bad. Wasn't so great either. Does that just take me back to the graveyard? Hi, I'm Sidian. Welcome to joining. Let's pop in. Yeah, I'm gonna twist the dick of whoever put this level together. I still don't know how to get that key over there.
Done.
Oh, cool. These guys respawned. Awesome. Amazing. Great. Fantastic. Incredible. Amazing. Great. Fantastic. Incredible. I hate you all with a burning passion. What was in this direction? Aha! And then I flipped that switch already. Apparently I missed a secret wall. Maybe this will lead me to progress? Whoa! Oh, hey, it's that jump pad power-up that we got like half an hour ago that I completely forgot about. Whoa. Okay, that's fucked up. I don't get access to my guns when I'm doing that jump, but he can just keep shooting like that. Oh my god, do y'all see that? That's an objective marker. We're getting close to an objective. Objective marker! Oh shit. All that for a key.
Key found.
Oh, the Primogen key too. But still no third Despair Sister. Hiya. I am using the Cinderella skin. Hey, buddy. Oh. Imagine zombie aliens and normal aliens in a movie. I'm sure there's plenty of movies that have done that already. I don't like the idea of having to backtrack. I might just have to. I'm gonna have to go to that purple portal and I think revisit some previous zones. Who's my favorite Nikkei? Anis. Anise easily, first place, best girl, best girl. I love him a little depressed and a little chunky. What can I say? I kind of love me a woman who's a bit of a slob. So we're back here.
Anxiety Archfey Princess has summoned a chibi maiden.
Coming up. Is that why I love you? Little bit. Oh yeah, that's right! I still have to get... Oh shit! God damn it! I have no idea where this is gonna respawn me.
Eight lives remaining.
Oh cool, am I legally allowed to collect doohickeys again? Awesome. I am now no longer legally allowed to collect doohickeys. Damn, I'm full of doohickeys. Me when I'm Shinzo Abe. Okay, this is where it checkpointed me. That's not bad. Oh, never mind. I'm allowed to collect doohickeys again. Maybe it was just a bug. What a weird bug if that was the case of just like, yeah, sorry, you can't collect any more collectibles. I just thought I was full of lives and they weren't allowing me to have more. The red eyes look familiar. You mean Maiden? Because yes, this is a chibi version of Maiden from her winter alt. They want to Fortnite after stream. Could be fun. Assuming you don't pass out. We can. I'd like to get some VOD work done. But we can Fortnite after. To now maidens? Actually, I'll have you know I have two maidens. I have the standard version of Maiden and... Oh god, no, don't tell me I'm back in foreskin, okay. Alright, I was gonna say, don't tell me I'm back in urethra spider zone. No. Immediately I'm just back over here. Got it. Yeah, alright, I did this section already. No reason to revisit this. You're the beautifulest maiden. Your words, not mine. You are beautiful. You are the most beautiful. But you called yourself maiden first, not me. But it's true, you are. No other maidens with an ass so shapely as yours. What if killing that guy activates a bridge? Hey, I'm back here again. What the fuck? How did I get to that other area?
Full health.
The one that I fell to my death from. Joshua, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you going on about? Hi, Postilino. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Have you been swell? Welcome. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Make it make sense. Krusty want out. I need to figure out how I got to that place where I fell to my death. Because I had an objective I hadn't completed yet. Which means that if I just stick to that, I might be able to finally beat this fucking level. Was that it over there? No. I don't think it was. You don't know that. It very well could. You can't see them. They're covered by the cloth. There's no way you could tell. Maybe it was through the portal? Maybe going to the portal was how I did. God damn it, I'm back in this fucking building again! And then I'm back here. And then I'm back here. And then I'm back here. I have an idea. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And refill my water. I think some Allah would help me think better. I think not worrying about having to pee would help. So I'm gonna take a quick little break, and when I get back, we're gonna try and wrap up level 2. Sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes. B.I.B. And I'm ready to suffer some more. Hi. Also, yes, Mavis, this is only level 2. Granted, the whole stream hasn't been level 2. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We accidentally went into level 3 before we went to level 2. But yes, for the most part, this has all been level 2. And the worst part about it is that I got to the end of the level. I found the end of the level. Hi, hello. I've reached the end of the level. The problem is that if I go to that portal, it'll be mission failed. You did not complete every little fuck-ass objective. Please go back to the start and navigate your way through the stage once more. So I never want to experience that again, so I refuse to step through that portal until I complete all these fuck-ass objectives. Thankfully, they don't make you redo the whole thing, but they do send you all the way back to the start. I need to figure out how to get across over there. You know what? Fuck it. Ugh. Oh, come on! Thank you, welcome back. It's much appreciated.
8 lives remaining.
No, I think we have 9 lives remaining. If I could just figure out how to get down there, that'd be fantastic. What do you mean that on the map there's a completely unexplored area right off the beaten path? Hey, gay. Oh my god! I'm going to do a flip from outer space without a helmet. Oh, that's why I couldn't find shit! Level 4 key, 10 health. Hey, you know what sucks? That still isn't the objective to beat the level. That was just a key to access a different level. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're awake again. What about this one? That's really weird that you would have those teleporters only teleport me back up here. So you want me to go back to the water path? Okay. Strange and bizarre, but okay. And then... oh, cool, box of bullets. Oh, cool, shotgun shells. Awesome. You know what this still doesn't tell me, though? It doesn't fucking tell me the 3rd location of the 3rd Despair Sister. Okay. 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 I mean, I found keys that we missed earlier, but still no sign of an Ultra Despair girl. See, because I would assume... you know what, I'm going to jump through this. I'm going to jump through this thing. Maybe if I just take a teleport back. Maybe if I take a teleport back.
Greetings to
Do you have any health, ammo, and also, Despair Girls to hand over? God damn it. I have Quick Warp. Okay. Port of Adia Village, Harbor, City, the Hub. Oh, God. Oh, no. I thought this would only teleport you between teleporters in the level you're in. I could warp to any one. You'd save here. Ah, never mind. Uh-huh. Why do you suggest that I save, Burst Omega? There's courtyard, palace of entrance. What level you on? This is level 2. You know, at the very least, level 2 song is, or the theme in level 2 is nowhere near as ear grating as the music in level 3 was. Holy shit. Oh, Anike! 250 something, I want to say. I don't know, I haven't checked in a minute. Hi, Demiurge, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Holy physics! I mean, I am a cleric. I am cosplaying as a cleric. These physics would be holy, huh? Welcome for joining. I can't take credit for this. This is just a cosplay model. I got my own official original redesign on the way, but hope you like these physics. I'm hoping my next model bounces just as nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna take these teleports. Ah, shit. I have to drop back down. Also, I decided as a treat, I got myself a lollipop. So, apologies if I sound a little funny. I got sticks in my mouth. Teehee. Am I sure the third Despair Sister wasn't in here? Yeah, because this level was really straightforward. It was just walk, shoot a bunch of zombies, flip a bunch of switches, kill a big ancient demon, and then keep walking. What flavor? Blue. I got blue flavor. I got a Dum Dum Pop. I think this was like blue cotton candy. It's something very sugary. Not necessarily fruity sweet, so it's not a blue raspberry. Very like sugar. Rest well. Glad you like the streams. Damn, this chick is dead. There's nothing else in here for me. God, they can love my content. They can love my streams. Don't be giving the poor things ideas. You a hypocrite. You a huge hypocrite. One Calvary. What if I sent this VTuber my boobs? Underscore is here. The biggest hypocrite. And here we are 3 years later. Nearly 3 years later. You're on thin fucking ice, pal. Watch it. You better pray you make it 3 years. We'll see. Depends on how you do in Fortnite. No, I'm just saying. One Calvary underscore is here. Whoa there, buddy. Slow down on the... slowdowns on the love you. Followed by... Hey, internet streamer, do you want to be E-Horse together? Sure. I think I love you. Oh. I'm just saying, our situation's really funny.
Full health.
I do find you attractive. I'm sorry, I'm shallow. If I wasn't attracted to you, we wouldn't be a thing. I'm shallow like that. Do I have a guide on hand? I do not, Burst Omega. My guide is the vibes. The vibes will lead me to progress. And so far, the vibes have been fucking atrocious, and they haven't led me anywhere. I'm more than positive the last despair sister I'm looking for was way earlier in the level, and I just completely missed her. And it's driving me fucking mental. What I'm saying is that we should send boob pics to your Oshis. I don't know who your Oshis are. I'm just saying, Cal sent me boob pics and was really flirty. And I was in a receiving mood, and they were incredibly attractive, and it worked out. I'm not saying it's going to work out for everyone. I'm thinking you might get banned a lot of places. Maybe even have a Twitter longer written about you. Who knows? To be fair, you don't remember Cal outright saying during stream until they'd been here for at least like a week. Gay. You remember when you were talking to some of your desk mates in your favorite lecture when we were still in our talking phase, you were just like, oh no, I think I'm in love. I think you a victim. Snek like, I got sexually harassed. Positive. To be fair, Cal did ask first. And they had posted selfies in the Discord beforehand. So I already knew they were like kind of my type. So it worked out. You were not subtle at all. Are you kidding me, Cal? Are you kidding me, Cal? You had all the subtlety of a cannon that launches bricks. It's okay. My she's my girlfriend. That's nice, sweetie. This is about my relationship. Sit down. Shut up. Happy for you, but this is about my happiness. This is about me, bitch. I ain't talking about your girlfriend. Sit down. I don't care about your happiness. Should have happened to me. What's that? How's that one picture go? I don't care that something good happened to you. It should have happened to me instead. You remember often thinking, how's this person not been banned? Yeah, because Cal's an idiot. I should have banned them. I didn't want to go public yet. I wanted to give it more time. I wanted to meet in person first. I'm not wrong. Sisters of Despair. Turok 2. I'm having problems finding the second Sister of Despair. Me too, sister. Slaughtered by the River of Souls, the one and only River of Souls from the N64 era. Oh, God. Starting point for the stage is labeled as 2F. What you're looking for is 2J. To get to that teleporter, you have to blow up a barrel, activate a switch that opens a door below it, take the right to activate another switch, take another right while killing a bunch of leapers and spiders. Your destination is to the right after clearing a tunnel. Huh? So I'm looking for section 2F. Oh my God. You know, seeing a printed map of the entire level really puts into perspective how stupidly huge this is. Okay. Okay. Locate section 2-7 on the map. Which one's 2-7? 2-7. 2-6. Oh! I think I know where 2-7 is. That looks familiar. Wait, that's 2-7-G2. What the fuck does this all mean? Listen, Mavis, it was either me or something else, all right? Be glad it was an attractive anime snake on the internet that makes you think about Junko and not some other Tumblr bitch, all right? You could have gone down a way worse path. You're lucky it's a non-binary snake, anime snake on the internet that led you down that route. Someone equally as unwell, but not as entertainingly unwell, could have led you down that route. It was inevitable you found your way to Danganronpa. Be glad it was through me. There are worse ways to experience that. You could have experienced Danganronpa through Game Grumps. Can you imagine that? I can't know that. You've avoided Homestuck for a decade. But for how long? How much longer can you? It's getting an animated pilot. How much longer can you? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to avoid Homestuck, despite Sedessa on my ear being like, hey, have you read Homestuck yet? Hey, Snek. You hear about Homestuck? You hear about Homestuck? Snek, you hear about Homestuck? You should read it. Alright, Talisman, Leap of Faith. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... there's so many fucking... There's so much. Even guides don't do anything for me because of the way the game is set up. Section 2-7. Okay. What does this look like? This doesn't look familiar at all. I'm tired, boss. Never understood where Homestuck came from, not gonna lie. Webcomic. If you enter the part from a portal on a ledge, you can climb up a bit more, then jump down the middle platform using a life force trail if you desire. You'll be able to see a leap of faith jump you can't access yet from there. As you make your way through, you get jumped by 2 raptors before coming out of the connected part above. Now see that turquoise section at the top left? That's your destination, which you get to by blowing up the necessary barrel. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it. I don't even know if this is still considered section 2-7. Well, you know what? Actually, I know exactly how to figure this out. We're gonna go through the portal. And now, I know exactly what the top of this level looks like. So... Yes. Is this what I think it is? Let me walk forward a little bit. No! Wait, where's the... Okay. Section 2-8. Am I at section 2-8? I don't think so. No. Section 2-6? No. Yes? No. 2-5? It's so hard to tell. Even these screenshots that do their best aren't doing their best. Why do I keep muting? Because I was crunching my lollipop. I don't want to crunch on stream. What am I, a heathen? Entertainingly unwell. You haven't touched Homestuck somehow. It's because you got a different autism. Because you're not the Tumblr type. Homestuck and Tumblr kind of go hand in hand. And you're not much of that type. You haven't touched Homestuck because I just don't think that's your jam. I don't see you sitting in a bathtub full of gray Sharpie. Or jumping into a pool after covering yourself in gray Sharpie. I just don't see that for you, Cal. Yeah, but you're not the type. So was I, but I also didn't get into Homestuck. Mavis is on Tumblr, but also didn't get into Homestuck. You're not that type. Yeah, see, you got a Pokemon blog, nerd. Fucking nerd. Sean! Sean! You got into Homestuck and it ruined it. Homestuck ruined Homestuck? Damn Homestuck fans. Can't get along with anyone. You know what would suck? What if this entire time I'm looking at the guide and it's telling me how to get to this one here? This one I already know how to get to. Ah, fuck it, let's just super backtrack. Homestuck fans are the definition of don't trust anyone, not even yourself. Like, it's that one bit from The Simpsons. The Scottish and the Irish are natural enemies, like the Scottish and the British, or the Scottish and the Scottish. Damn Scots, they ruined everything. Homestuckies are the natural enemies of Has-Been Hotel fans, or the natural enemies of Danganronpa fans, or the natural enemies of Has-Been Hotel fans. Or not Has-Been Hotel. Homestuck fans. Damn Homestuck fans. They ruin everything. Alright, fuck it. Take me to the city entrance. Let's just do the... Let's just take it from the top. At this point, it would be easier to just take it from the top.
Tech mode. Sniper capability enabled.
Except Has-Been fans are becoming Homestuck fans because it's Vizzy Pop. What a shame. Boy, am I glad I can just watch from a distance and be like, what's going on over there? Please leave me alone, little raptor. Please leave me alone, Latina seeking butt chomp. Little Latina seeking butt chomp, please leave me alone. I'm just trying to find the Ultra Despair girl. I'm just trying to find the last of the Ultra Despair girls. Please leave me alone, Latina seeking butt chomp. Your sole experience with Homestuck fans are the 2 turf blogs named after characters that you're told are trans women. You don't know what that says, but not good. You're Latina. What the fuck? There's a key item up there? There was a key item I missed ages ago? Dog, this level sucks. I at least found every objective and made my way out of level 3. I can't say the same for this level. How does a level that starts with you riding a Triceratops that has cannon strapped to it end up sucking so bad? Why do we not just stick to riding the Triceratops with cannon strapped to it? That part was so good. Once again, somehow this is Sandy Peterson's fault. Level 4 key. Well, at least I got that key. At least I was forced to backtrack so far that I found an incredibly important collectible item that I just completely missed. What is that sound? What is that? That would suck so much if the guide is pointing to that one teleporter, honestly. Hey gang, how you doing? How's it going? Anyways, Burst Omega. Guides can honestly only do me so much. This is one of those games that I think significantly require video guides. Of like, okay, I'm gonna open up a YouTube tutorial and I'm gonna have them on my other monitor and I'm gonna follow them one to one. Oh, hey, it's a grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher.
I finally have ammo for my grenade launcher again. You know what I hate? You know what I hate? Doing this level and seeing this fucking thing right here. Because that fucking thing tells me, this fucking thing tells me that I need to come back to this and raise the water level. You know the worst part about this is that it still feels good to shoot the gun. Despite everything, it still feels great to shoot the gun. I like shooting the gun. I think shooting the gun is really cool. I should just look up a guide that says, all Despair Sisters, all locations. I think that would make this a little more bearable. Apparently I've discovered the secret already, but let's check it out anyways. Yep, alright, I flipped that switch.
Your oxygen is low.
I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I would like to run out eventually. I think I've had enough and I would like to run out. You know what the worst part is? Is that like stream hasn't even necessarily been that long. Like we did level 3 and that took about an hour. And then we did level 2 and this is taking about 2.5 hours. But like all things considered, it could be a lot worse. It hasn't been that long of a stream. It has shrimply been just kind of painful to navigate. That's literally it. Is that it's like, oh wow, when I'm making progress, it feels great. When I'm in a good mood, I say, bitches love my stash. When I'm in a bad mood, I say, this time I'm really gonna do it. Those popcorns are poison water. I'm already good for that. Awesome. I mean, minus the trank gun, this feels a little redundant. It feels great. Walking feels cool. The visuals are pretty. When I have ammo, is that a fucking objective? Is that a motherfucking objective marker? Is that a motherfucking objective marker behind a door I can't reach? What the fuck does that? What does that tell me? Oh boy. Bitch. So this means that there is a door that I have yet to open. I wonder if it opens by either flipping a switch that I missed somewhere, or by killing every enemy in the level, or in the area. Do you want to solve my— oh god, oh fuck! Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't like that. Was not a fan of that. Objective marker. See, most games don't overwhelm you with multiple paths to take. Turok 2 says, but what if this path led into this path that led into this path that led to a mandatory objective that took you to the final area? But actually, if you turn back, there's another path that leads into another path that leads into another objective that needs you to turn back around to go back to the other path that led to the main area. But you don't know which path is a side path because each path leads into like 8 different zones. But only one of them has a dead end. But you won't know that until you're about 20 minutes into that route.
Mag 60.
See, like, I just took an alternate. Where the fuck am I now? It just feels grueling. It's so grueling. Because it's like, hey, the guns feel really good. Walking to an area that I haven't seen in 45 minutes is like, oh my god, what do you mean? What do you mean? There was a missing objective here the whole time. Hi, Hopskull. We're joining. It's like Deadly Towers. Very labyrinthian design. Yep. Dinosaurs too. Too rock, too furious, too fucking long of a level. Oh, hey! There's a switch I missed ages ago! What? 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 All that did was lead me to an area I had already found the other way around to. That literally didn't do anything! God. Video games can be your angle or your double. Well, hey, objective clear, I guess. Yeah, then here's where we fought the first, Soul Gate. And recall this. And then here's a portal. Is there something on the model's tongue? Yes, there is. It's a little mark. It's a blue tattoo-looking mark. It glows. It's called a Kotodama, because this character has the ability to control people with her words. So she has to wear a mask at all times to prevent herself from accidentally mind-controlling people and making them do things. Thankfully, I think it only works if you're in the same room as her, because she is a gamer. And she's also she is a woman with a short temper who gets annoyed easily. She's a gamer girl who plays Final Fantasy XIV and is chronically addicted to it. So I am sure on multiple occasions, Maiden might have told other people over VC to kill themselves. So I think we should count our stars lucky that her power only works if you're in the same room as her. Dog, you don't even need mind control with that. It doesn't last very long, but it's effective. And like, it is based on a, I forget, I think it's a Japanese belief, if I recall. I might be mistaken. The Kotodama, the power, quite literally, it is a belief about the power within words itself. It's really fascinating to look into. The hell did you click into? Hi, Ventusin. I'm losing my shit! I have to talk about 𝐒𝐚𝐤 lore, because if I don't talk about 𝐒𝐚𝐤 lore, then I'm just gonna blow my brains out, because I can't, for the life of me, find this fuck-ass despair sister. Oh no. Oh no, I'm back in the fucking building again! I hated this place. I hated this place. We're back in the spider urethra. We're back in the urethra spider mines. We're back in the spider urethra mines. This place sucked a lot. There's an objective up there? Wait, no, I hit that button like 20 times. What do you want from me, game? I've hit that button plenty of times. Why do you keep marking it as an objective that needs to get done? Doctor, the streamer needs to talk about lore of a game they really like, otherwise it could blow their fucking brains out. Yeah, just when you thought Turok 1 was big, nah, Turok 2 was bigger. Too rock, too big, too furious. No, because I have no clue what that fucking switch does because I've hit it a million times. I presume it opens a door that I can now visit. Excuse me, coming through. Too rock hard. And then here's where we fought the first Despair Sister. And this made sense as a combat arena. This made sense as a place to introduce her. And then this portal opened up after defeating her, and that took us here. And I don't know where here is. She's the kind of woman tell you to shut up, but you don't even need her powers to do that. Wait, is this a naked character? You thought those bitches were robots. They are robots. Well, they're more cyborg than... It's weird. Listen, it's a woman. It's a human woman's brain put inside of a machine to make her nigh indestructible. But also, Nikke is a universe that has, like, bioorganic alien robots. So it's like bio-robots, you know? Because, like, oh, alien robots have invaded Earth and have taken over the surface and driven humanity underground. So, yeah. But also, there are humans who are part Rapture. There is a guy that you meet. There's this guy that you meet, and his arm is made out of the same material as the alien robots. So it's like, okay, they're alien robots from space, but also, like, apparently their parts can work with human parts. Oh, I've been here, but I know where I'm at. Fuck! I know where I'm at, which means I know that I've explored just about everything here, which means I know there ain't no fucking witch to fight. And also psychic? Yeah, they have, like, abilities. I mean, Nikke's got some supernatural elements. Ghosts are very real in the Nikke universe. They did an event. Ghosts are real in the Nikke universe. We're getting text messages from Cat Heaven. Hey guys, it's me, the cat that died. I'm okay. Heaven's real and I'm happy about it. Does that open a secret wall? Yeah, cool, let's pop in. The medical technology is amazing, I guess. Thank God for Cat Heaven confirmation. Do you know what you do without it? It was really funny. It's like a really sad event about like an old cat that's it's like an event that was all about like, oh yeah, sometimes your pets get old. Like there's this one Nikke character whose whole deal is that she's like a caretaker for animals. And there's a cat that's getting old and he's gonna die soon. And it's like it's about dealing with that grief. And then at the end, hey guys, it's me, the dead cat. I'm texting you from heaven. Cat heaven is mouse hell. Very efficient system. You're chilling. Glad to hear it. I'm not. Turok 2 fucking sucks. Positive. I'm losing my shit, Aqua. I am losing my shit. I am going insane. So what if we got a Nintendo 64 first-person shooter game where every level has the level design of a Metroidvania and there's 8 levels, and then also we scattered about a bunch of levers and sub-objectives. If you don't complete the side, you need to get to the... It takes a long time to get to the end of the level because you spend a lot of time hunting for switches. But also, there's a bunch of side objectives you need to complete. And if you don't complete them, and you get to the end of the level, you get sent back all the way to the beginning. And told to do it again. And go hunt for objectives. And every level is labyrinthian in design. And usually in video games, when you find a location... Usually in video games, when you find a location... that isn't the intended path, it'll last about like a minute or two, right? And then it'll be like, oh, okay, there's the dead end. I see the dead end up ahead. No, in Turok, it lasts about 30 minutes before you get to the dead end. It lasts like 20 minutes before you get to the dead end. And a lot of locations look similar. Also, hey, check this out. Major progress was hidden behind this area. I have found the end of the level, but I am missing one objective. I have to find the Ultra Despair girl and kill her. This is not a bit. Mission status. Despair sisters, 2 out of 3 killed. This game rocks, the gunplay rules. But also I fucking hate the level design sometimes. Oh yeah, and also what if it was a collectathon like Banjo-Kazooie? So if you wanted to play level 4, you had to collect all the keys for level 4. But all the keys for level 4 are hidden within level 2. And they're not marked until you get close to them. Hi Nikki, welcome to Jordan, what's poppin'? And the worst part is that the guns actually feel really cool and there's a lot of creative weapons. For example, later on there's a level that shoots worms that digs into people's brains and explodes. And it rocks. But I have to get to that level first, and I can't get to that fucking level because I need to finish this level first. And even though the guns feel great, they don't give you enough fucking ammo for any of them. There's more guns than there is ammo for the guns. I might just do it, chat. The Turok experience. I'm losing my fucking mind! Oh, this weapon rocks. And I thought Turok 1 was big and long. And I went, surely they'll learn their lesson by Turok 2. But Turok 2 was already in development by the time people were able to be like, hey, Turok 1's kind of really long. Cerebral bore, quite possibly the gun to give Doom Super Shotgun a run for its money. See, the Doom Super Shotgun gets the job done really quick. The Cerebral bore takes its time, but is really cool about it. I hate it here, chat. Chat room, I hate it here. Name another gun sends drill to the target's head and explodes. The drill gun. From Gears of War. It's a gun that you use that burrows under... You shoot it and it burrows underground and it pops back up and blows up on someone. It was really great for people who kept hiding behind... If you wanted to get people that were hidden behind cover. It was a really cool gun. Granted, it didn't drill into their head, but it operated quite similarly. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 has introduced a item called the drill charge, which is a grenade that you throw that'll attach to a wall, drill through the wall and explode. But also, you can just throw it onto people and it'll drill into them and make them explode. Also, they've created an attachment for guns that just fires drill charges. And they're stupidly powerful and you can kill the T-Rex zombie in about like 6 shots with it before they nerfed it. You missed the drill gun, on God! That's gotta be a war crime of sorts. Yeah, the Black Ops 6 is American on American violence, so it's fine. The plot of Black Ops 6 is that it's ex-Black Ops agents against the CIA because they're being framed. So it's fine. I'm surprised it took Call of Duty that long to do another American versus American on American violence type story. It's like a CIA spy thriller, honestly. It's fucking stupid. But it knows it's stupid. Which I think is their best stories. They're not doing a story on the same tier as Modern Warfare 2 ever again. So they can at least lean into stupid spy thrillers. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. I just want to know where the fucking Despair Sister is! Did I take this route? I did take this route. Because that's a fucking dead end. I might just have to find the exit to the level and then get sent back all the way to the start of the level. And this is only level 2. That is correct. This is only level 2. Oh my fucking god, I swear to God. If there is a room right after this that leads me... No. No, there isn't. I'm a little upset there isn't. Well, what the fuck was the point of this? All this just to get to the ultra health? See, this was back when you could just make levels for the sake of being an asshole instead of things having to have a purpose. Iguana hated gamers, and they were Texas-based, so you know they had to make their levels big! Oh, they're Texans. That explains everything. A Texan solution to a lack of ammo in a game would be just get more guns. Just give you more guns. Oh, they're Texans. Derogatory. Back when games were fun, but map design was dog water. Yeah, that just loops back to that. Video games used to be fun when you weren't scouring empty levels for 30 minutes trying to find an objective you missed because it was hidden behind a wall that explodes in an area you didn't really want to explore because it would suck. I don't say Texans derogatory. The derogatory is implied. Counterpoint. Cowboys. It was really a Texas thing, but they just kind of adopted it. Cowboys and cowpoke. Hi, freaky ass girl, was poppin'. What'd you miss? Mind break. New stream tag. I need to really add the mind break stream tag next time I stream Turok 2. Considering this is level 2, you're probably supposed to do level 3, then come back to finish this one. Hey, Omega. I did do level 3. I did do level 3 already. Level 3 sucked, but somehow I did every objective in level 3 and then finished level 3. Everyone was like, hey, level 3 really sucks. But I'm starting to think that maybe it's level 2 that sucks. I'm starting to think that maybe level 2 is the actual one that sucks. Oh yeah, see, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to the exit. I'm going to the exit. I don't care. Mission failed. Oh no, I get to ride the fucking Triceratops with cannons on its back. What a shame. That's right, that's right. Keep running, keep running. Adopted? Yeah, cowboys aren't necessarily a Texan thing at first. They don't originate from Texas. But they sure as shit somehow wound up over there. Chips or fries? Well, I mean, depends on the chips. But honestly, my answer is... Honestly, how are you gonna compare chips and fries? Come on! Fries are a whole nother level. Yeah, potato chips are good. What the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna pick... Hey, gang. Hey, gang. Gang. I found an entirely separate zone on the Triceratops level that we somehow missed last time. Somehow, gamers, there is a section in the Triceratops zone that I somehow missed because why would the straightforward linear Triceratops area actually be straightforward and linear? I don't believe this. I don't believe this. There's an entirely separate zone to the Triceratops cannon section that I just completely missed. Watch there be oh my god, there's absolutely nothing back here. Oh my god, all it did was loop me back around to that area. Are you fucking kidding me? Notice how video games can just have shit for the sake of having shit? Notice how there was nothing of benefit back there except more things to shoot at? How times have changed. Now you'll have to respect the player's time. Back in my day, you could just fuck with players and waste their time as much as you wanted, and they liked it. Parentheses, I don't like this one bit. I fucking hate it, actually. I want out of here. Hi, Nomad. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Have you been swell? If I want to take a break to look up a video guide, we can wait. You say that. Then viewership goes down. No, the Poompies demand blood. They want to see me go crazy. Look, now that I'm all the way back at the beginning of the level, I'm just gonna walk through it and maybe we'll get lucky and find out. We'll see how it goes. Back in my day, gamers didn't know any better life you could do. Gamers didn't know any better life. You could do whatever you wanted to them. Quality control, respecting the player's time. Gamers didn't know what that meant. You could feed them slop in a bucket and they fucking loved it. They just saw, wow, big level, big guns. I love it. I don't know how we had games like Turok 2 and people demanded open world games. Can you imagine a game where every level is the size of Far Cry 2? Three would be a bit too much. 2, I think, is reasonable to say. Back in my day. Alright, there goes the fun part. It's over. Alright. Turok 2, Night Dive, All Despair, Sister Locations. Hi Mara, what's poppin'? Have you been swell? Appearance, gameplay, list of appearances, okay. Gameplay, when engaging with the sisters, The Sisters of Despair are exclusive to the graveyards of the slaughter by the River of Souls, and as such, these places will be devoid of useful ammunition. Players can find some pistol and shotgun shell spawns when in the area they are fought. Great! Where the fuck? Hey! Turok Wiki! Why don't you tell me where they are? Instead of just saying, yeah, they're in the graveyards. That's cool. Can you tell me about the location of them all? I fought the one in that room. That one does not look familiar. Where is that? Okay, where is that graveyard? Turok 2 HD. I have to specify HD because apparently Night Dive changed the location of a lot of things. The Three Sisters of Despair. First sister. What the hell is this? Aw, man, it's the original Turok 2. Turok 2 Seeds of Evil remastered for PC, 100% walkthrough. 6 hours. We've been playing level 2 and 3 for nearly 4 hours. It took them 6 hours to beat the whole game. I don't like that. Gamers, I wish you a very, you deserve to have better games burned into your memory. Hi, DJ Chaos. Let's pop in. Welcome for joining. What'd you join in on? Mind Break. I have been walking around this fucking level for 4 hours almost. Just trying to find this last objective. Oh, God. What? Oh! Wait. This arena does not look familiar to me. Which means I need to figure out... Oh, god damn it! Gang. She's hidden in the urethra mines. You know that crypt that sucks ass to navigate? Yeah, she's hidden in there. The devs did know better. That's why such masterpieces like Bubsy, Superman 64, E.T. God bless those all-knowing devs. Sucks to suck. Where the fuck is this? Okay. Alright, well, I know where it's supposed to be. I just don't know how to get to it, because that entire zone looks exactly the same. And there's like a million spiders chomping at your ass cheeks. Oh, I recognize this room. Okay. Alright. Go in through there. Go forward. I go even in the guy stops himself and is like, hold on. No, this isn't right. Oh, even the guide is getting lost. Okay. Go in, take a right, take another right. I flipped that switch already. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 2 times speed. Can you make up your fucking mind? I'm gonna get lost following this guide because this guide like looks at a location. Okay, found it! This walkthrough guide looks at a location. You think they're gonna walk that way? And then they turn around.
How may I?
And then they go, no, not that way. And they turn back around and go another way and they go, wait, no, actually, yes, that way. The what? The what? The urethra mines. The mines where we came up about that joke about like, what if spiders crawled up into your penis and then laid eggs and then a bunch of spiders crawled out of your penis? I said, hey gang, I thought of a really bad bit. And then y'all said, say it, pussy. And then I said, okay, but I warned you. Okay. I know how to get to it though, and that's fucking stupid. I hate it. I want to commit violence. Did Iguana Entertainment go under? I hope they did. They lose their jobs? Because I'm about to make sure they do. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Devs deserve to keep their jobs and keep developing video games and support their families. I deserve to beat them with rocks. Because they suck at making games. Imagine coming to the stream and hearing Snek talk about spiders crawling up you. What? What do you even imagine? There's no imagining. It needs to be done. I'm saying it. We're doing the bit. Someone said there was a copy pasta related to that. That would be Anis who said that. Redditors who inject spider eggs into their testicles so they can ejaculate spiders for Halloween. What are some tips you can give to those of us who are new? And which species feel the most euphoric crawling out? I hate that. That is how that fucking post would start, isn't it? It would start with a Reddit post like that, wouldn't it? I don't know, Anis. Is that the spider urethra copy pasta you were thinking of? This game gives you Doom 3 vibes. Listen! Doom 3 made a lot of mistakes! Giant levels that are way too fucking long for their own good was not one of those mistakes! I should have just played Doom 3. You're so right. You're so right. I should have just played Doom 3. I should have just played Doom 3. I think there's only a switch in that room. Yep. So true, Pumpy. I should have just played Doom 3. This is not a knock on anyone who likes Turok 2. I still think this game, gameplay-wise, fucking rocks. I just wish I was allowed to enjoy that combat a lot more. Don't care, you love all Doom games! Yay! Oh, that's fun. I fucking love Doom 3. I'll acknowledge the fact that it was a really stupid idea to make that game as dark as it is, and then also make it so that the flashlight, you can't shoot while holding a flashlight at the same time. I'll admit, that was a stupid design choice. But now they fixed it, I think it's a fine game. I don't care if the shotgun sucks, there's other guns. I notice how I'm getting lost again. Notice how I'm getting lost again. I know exactly where progress is, but I need to find progress. I have to find my way to that location. You gotta go now. Take care, Mavis. I'm sorry you didn't get to witness the end of this level. Good luck on the mind break. I kinda think I know how to get to it now. I just need to find my way back into that shit-ass mausoleum where we came up with the spider urethra joke. No offense taken. Turok 2 is cool, but my god, the levels are too big and complicated like a relationship. Vin, you a victim! You a victim! Relationships should not feel like Turok 2. That's a bad relationship! This game rules hard. I think Turok 2 is a game I would describe as this game fucking sucks so good. Admittedly, I hate this level design so much. However, this game fucking rules when it rules. When it rocks, it rocks. When it sucks, it sucks. This game fucking sucks so good. Yeah, right. Even guides are really convoluted because it's really, really difficult to describe Turok 2 because it's so labyrinthian in design and so many things just look so similar. I would need to go all the way back to the start of the level and then to be told, go straight, turn left, turn right. Go straight. Shoot that barrel. Go into that hole. Turn right. I would need exact coordinates. Listen, it is possible that maybe gamers are too coddled by easier games now. However, I think the saying is also true that level design just sucked back then. These two things can be equally true. I think it's true that maybe games hold your hands too much nowadays. Because level design has gotten a lot better, so you don't need to do all that hand-holding. But also, boy howdy, I sure would like it if someone held my hand, held my titty, and told me everything was gonna be alright. And told me, it's okay, we'll get to the end of the level, don't you worry. Don't you worry, you'll finish the stage. Don't worry, the level's almost over. You're almost there. You're almost out. I can't tell if I'm backtracking anymore. No, this is very true. My Instagram is not active at all. Instagram commenters are weird. I think there's a lot of fun that I could potentially have on Instagram, especially with gift support, but Instagram is odd and is not the audience I think I want to make stuff for. Because that's its own game entirely. I think Discord, YouTube, and Twitch are gonna be my main platforms that you're gonna find me on. Everything will be okay, thank you. I needed that. Notice the amount of times that we should have just... Alright, we're back here now. So let's see. Let's see if I can remember how it's done. I'm gonna go back to the start of this room, and I'm gonna go back to the video guide. And see when they enter this area. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Back it up. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. It's not in here. It's an area that looks eerily similar to here. Because I know this exact room. Okay, that's what looked familiar. Okay, I just need to find my way out of here. Once we find our way out... This was not the location I need to be, but we're getting closer. Drop straight down. Bitch ass spiders. Take a swim. Haha. Go through here. Boom. Right, because this one led to the first sister. Okay, I remember now. Fuck off. Y'all, fuck off. This area sucks. Your despair girl is in another castle. You just grab this ammo. Grab that ammo. Collectible don't mean shit. Hey, Jotaro, what's poppin'? It's almost like a hostage situation. Hand over the sister! Do the run back 10 more times and I'll consider it. There's an artist on Instagram who drew you 2 times and mentioned you 1 time. You're actually quite known in his community. Oh, that's sweet. Where's progression out of the... Oh, here we go. He makes funny shit pills, some good arts. Damn, nice. Congratulations, that's sweet. Congrats to you for making cool friends. Congrats to all artists for the big following they have. Awesome. Progress is being made. I think. Bum bum. Now, this is the part where it gets tricky, because this area is really big and open. Wait, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, we're super close to the last sister. We're gonna go in here. Mm-hmm. Yes. I need to find the area with the big pool right up front. God damn it. I somehow wound up back over here. You know that place that I was trying to find last time and kept looping into the other area? Yeah, that place. I don't think that had permanent... I don't know. I don't think that's where I want to go. I think I want to go... Not quite. I think I want to go this way. I'm no longer confident that we're on track to finding the last sister. Maybe it's past here. Was good, not me. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. It's definitely not me. I think I missed it. I think I missed the room I was looking for. Because it's a room that we've been in a bunch. But I don't see it. I think I walk past it. But I know it's in this area that we keep looping back and forth on. Because I've seen the room a bunch of times. And I go, this looks like it'd be progress, but it's not. Because I kept missing something. So we're definitely getting closer. See you around, shitbag. I have to get lost in this area to find the place I'm looking for. I somehow took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. So I saw this room in the guide. But clearly I fucked something up somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it was this way. Oh, it might be this way. Hold. Aha! Yep, it's this way. It's this way. We need to go through here. Go through this area. Take a turn here. Take a turn here. Take a turn here. Flip that switch. Yep. Go this way. Go that way. Take another turn here. Then turn this way. Go over here. Apparently, I just didn't go through this teleporter.
Max 60.
Apparently, I just didn't go through that portal. Because why would I? I go, oh, that's progress. Let me turn the other way and see what's in the other direction. And that's why we've been running around this fucking level for so long. Because that little offshoot portal that went, oh, wait, that's progress. Let me go the other direction, see what else we find. Was actually a hidden area. He drew you as a 𝐒𝐽 girl. Ha! Sends it to your profile picture, and even if you don't comment, the comments say something's not there. Rip. And one as Thrag. Oh no, he drew you as a 𝐒𝐽 girl. And then did another drawing of Thrag. That rules. Where's his fucking sister? This despair sister's pissing me off. I'm the second Turok. Oop. There she is. There she fucking is. Took you long enough.
Sister of despair vanished.
Finally. Our souls are free! And now to go back towards progress. So progress wasn't this way. Progress is this way. That sucked so much. That sucked so much ass. And the worst part is it wasn't even a terribly difficult fight. It can't be because those areas don't give you ammo, so it's not allowed to be a terribly difficult fight. It just sucks to find. Progress. There was a point in time where I sincerely thought we would have time to do level 4. That's not the case. It took us 4 hours. Took us 4 hours to do levels 2 and 3. Turok 2 might take us longer to beat than I initially thought. Yo! Thank you very kindly. A payout for my sanity. Thank you very much for the super chat. I super appreciate it. Holy shit. Double digits, baby. Much appreciated. How was level 3 easier to... Oh god, fuck. That's right. I have to do stupid tower defense mode. Can you imagine if they made me redo all of level 2 and took away all the unlockables because I failed the tower defense mode? That would suck. It's fine. It's fine. The thing has more health than the enemies do. I'll be fine. You know, I like how this level kind of acts as like a, to refill, a refresh on bullets. Beautiful. Well, it's done at least. Let's see. Level 2, done. Level 3, done. Level 1, done. Level 5, unlocked. Level 4, access granted. Oh, thank God. There's level 4, level 5, level 6, and a level 7. Oh God, I have to find all the Primogen keys, though. Time to save. Game saved. We're done. We're out of there. That level was definitely a gate to see if you had the sanity level and brass to play this game. Honestly, that level is a hey, there's only level 2. Are you sure about this? Are you sure? Are you sure? You only have to rent this once. You only have to rent this once. Hey, you only have to do this once. You only have to do this once. You can just return this. You can go back to Blockbuster. You can go back to Blockbuster and return it. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Thank you very kindly, Poompies. Much appreciated. I'm looking forward to the later levels. I'm looking forward to it. I like how level 3's big gimmick was that the music sucked so much I had to turn it off because it was driving me insane. Level 2's big gimmick is that it sucked. Because it was one big ass maze and the main objectives were hidden like they're secrets. Oh well, we have levels 4, 5, 6, and 7 coming up. You know, I really thought, oh, Turok 2 is going to be like Turok 1, and it'll take 2 to 3 streams to beat it. That's fine. I don't see us beating Turok 2 tomorrow. Unless somehow they get their shit together and the level design gets a lot more straightforward and easier to follow along, then maybe we could finish Turok 2 tomorrow. I don't see that shit happening. If we had beaten level 4 tonight, then I would be like, we could do levels 5, 6, and 7 tomorrow. If we had beaten level 4, if we had finished level 2 sooner, and I had started level 4 and we beat that, I maybe would have considered, oh yeah, we could totally have Turok 2 finished by the end of this week. Turok 2 is definitely going to last until next week, that's for sure. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? It's funny, it's only been about 4 hours. We've done way longer streams, but that was so miserable. That was so miserable. I am ready to call it a night and take a break and take it easy. Hey, you know what though? I'm glad that we beat level 3 first. And that it was much shorter. Because everyone, going through level 2 and having level 2 suck to then have people tell me that level 3 sucks would have made me dread level 3. But now it's over. So we have level 4 and 5 coming up tomorrow. So that's good. Who knows? Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Anyways, let's take some poompy, shall we? Ba 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 ba. Thank you to Corrada_Draco for the follow. Plage Painter for the follow. Acleon, thank you for the follow. Gabaudacious, thank you for the follow. The Proxy Lazarus, thank you for the follow. DJ Chaos, thank you for the follow. Princess, thank you for the card pack. And then over on YouTube, Bursto Mega, thank you for the $10 super chat. Much appreciated. You're too kind. You're too kind. I'm a trooper for lasting this long. Thank you, thank you. We still have the rest of Turok 2 to go. Hey, tomorrow, Turok 2. Again. Hi, Nexus Files. Apologies, we're ending. That's the end of that, Nexus Files. But thank you for dropping on in while you can. Let's see who's on. Oh, shit. Never mind, I see exactly where we're going. It's BZ's affiliate anniversary, so let's send the raid on over to 𝐉𝐨𝐫𝐞 Official. Villain VTuber, Busty Boy, and a true gamer. Birdly voice. A true gamer. Let's go send BZ some love before they are inevitably consumed by the green goblin mask that is the Birdly profile picture. Just happy to be here. Yeah, you're in for a hell of a VOD. Hey, to anyone watching the VOD right now, this is Past Snek speaking to you. If you watched the VOD and didn't skip at all, holy shit. Alright. If you're subscribed. Those of you on Twitch, if you are subscribed, spam some waggies. Show BZ some love. Wish them a very happy affiliate anniversary. If you're not, spam some dino dancing. That'll be it for me tonight. Take care, gamers. Have a gal night. Till then, bye-bye. God, I really hope my model artist DM me with more progress. I think that would make all my sanity restore. That would instantly restore my sanity. If my model artist is like, hey, here's an update on your model, I would just simply ascend. I would simply ascend. Anyways, take care, gang. Bye-bye.